Going on all? Welcome in. Hope everybody's good. We are sitting in Curacao right now. We are, I wish I was sitting in Curacao right now. I'm actually sitting in Chicago right now, and it's cold as hell. Curacao would be really nice. But, we are sitting in Curacao in the sim, and we're going to be... Ooh, what the hell? Why do everybody's good? Hang on a second. Curacao right now. We are, I'm hearing myself. I wish I was sitting in Curacao. More annoying sound than hearing yourself, that's for damn sure. That guy's annoying. So yeah, we are, sitting in Curacao. We're gonna fly to Piarco in, Trinidad. Trinidad? It is Trinidad. And then, from there, we're gonna go up to Princess Juliana in, St. Maarten. What's going on, crack? What's going on, brother? How are you? Welcome in, sir. Welcome in. So yeah, we're by ourselves. We're here on the VATSIM Network, but we are by ourselves down here. We are Argentina 110. That is our flight. If you're following along, feel free. We're gonna get set up. I've done nothing because I was spent the morning trying to get set up. I'm trying to get a whole bunch of other stream things set up as well. What's up, Big Rig? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Oh, hey, Hawks Girl. How's it going? Hawks Girl and I drove back from Tennessee yesterday. So I was down in Tennessee from Friday morning after I dropped my daughter off at school all the way until yesterday. We drove the 8 hours back. So how are you, Crack? How you been, man? So yeah, we are, she's working in the other room, my flight attendant. She's working in the other room, and then, does anybody know how to get rid of this thing right here? That's I updated the sim update for beta, and this popped up, and I can't figure out how to get rid of it. I was cruising around in the settings. That's why I'm 10 minutes delayed. Actually a little bit more than 10 minutes delayed, trying to get rid of that. I can't figure out how to get rid of it. If anybody knows, feel free. But you're by yourself due to the fact that everyone's in Europe for a world flight. I think it's a bug. You have it too. Okay. Yeah, I don't. That's annoying as hell. That is annoying as hell. But yeah. All right. So let's get. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to get rid of it. I'm not sure what's going on there. But oh, good. My 8th spam call today. Nice. My loan is ready. That I never asked for. All right, let's go ahead and get this thing fired up. Let's get our Falimo. How are you? Welcome in. Nichols, welcome in. How's everybody doing, man? How is everybody doing? Yeah, everybody is in World Flight. I actually should be doing a World Flight thing, but I'm just now getting back into it. Like I said, I've been out of the sim for a couple of days. I'm gonna do a quick couple of Aeroconomy jobs, and then I might do, depending on how time goes today, we might do a Miami to Jamaica flight to get our Melissa 2025 achievement. But yeah, call them back on stream. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Good call. Good call. 17,310 pounds of fuel. Nope, this is cargo we're looking for. Cargo, we have 5,670. So let's go 3,670 in the back and 2,000 in the front. Set payload. Fuel is a lot, huh? 17,300. 17,310. Set that. Go ahead and set payload, set fuel. Scathe, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. We are good, man. We are good. Just getting started. Guys, a couple of things here. People who have followed over the break. We got, who did we get? Ropenza gave me a shout out after we raided him, I think. That was like 5 days ago. Actually, I think I was chilling in his chat and he gave me a shout out. So DC Gaming, thank you for the follow. Ace Pilot Eck, thank you for the follow. And Astro Singularity, thank you for the follow. Those were 5 and 6 days ago. So, but yeah, we're just kind of chilling out here. We're getting ready to rock and roll. We got all this set. Let's go ahead and get the plane squared away. That Shift C will drive me to go back to the original. I will leave the beta because of this little thing here. Just Microsoft, just in case, just so you know. I have all my camera views set up perfectly. If that thing is not fixed in the next day or so, I will leave the beta and go back to the regular thing. Going good, man. It's going good. Okay. Let's go ahead. Our parking brake is set. We're good. Let's go ahead and get the battery on. This is a full startup right here, guys. The battery's on. Standby power is good. We'll go ahead and throw the, I don't believe, a little bit of fuel, but not much in the center tank. But we'll go left center fuel tank on, left aft fuel pump on. We won't use an APU right now, but we should hook up our ground power. How is everybody doing? Anybody watching World Flights? Ibanez is doing a pretty cool thing again this year. He's going to be doing plane spotting on the World Flights thing. I don't know if you guys follow Ibanez 200, Ibanez Player 200, but definitely worth the follow anyway. But he's actually going to be—he's not flying in the flights. He's going to be hanging out and watching them and kind of narrating it through like almost like an air show type vibe. Really cool. He did it last year. Really cool. Set of streams. He's streaming all day long tomorrow. I think it's tomorrow. He's streaming tonight at like 7 his time, and then all day long tomorrow. But a couple options there to watch. I'll be here tomorrow too. I should be anyway. All right. So we got ground power on. Let's go ahead and get that up. Logos, passenger lights go to steady. Logo lights go to on. Cabin lights come on. Emergency exit lights set. Axe will go to auto. IRS mode selectors, which are back here. Only thing to do back here. Go to net. The line in 2 minutes. Don't mess with me too bad. All I have you have all your switches on the stream deck. That's good. That's good. It's just forcing me to buy a bunch of WinWing stuff for peripherals. That's what it is. But Hawksgirl won't let me. All right, FMC. Position in it. Let's grab that one. Back. Throw that in there before we lose it. Somehow I keep losing that somewhere and I can't find it. And then it jacks up our startup. But took most of this month paid time off, hauling last load of corn for the year. Nice, Seth. Nice. Santa's coming. I hope so. I hope so. I'm going to pre-file this. Wolfen. Well, yeah, Wolfenute is coming too. I forgot about that. When is that? That was December. Is that November or December? I forgot about that already. Got to get Wolfenute in. Happy Wolfenute. Don't know. We're in the Caribbean, so I'm not sure if we're going to get a flight plan. Auto ATC. Not 100%. And we get it in parts of the Caribbean, and Central America, but I don't know that we get that. We'll see. This is the other Nate. I can't get my username back. I got you. Nate Reth, right? Yeah, you got to keep your kids from changing your username, Nate. But yeah, I can't remember all the name changes, guys. I apologize. I'm doing good to keep up with the guys who are in here, who are when you're in here with your regular names, let alone when you change your name and then change it back. I'm sorry if I screw that up, but. And the more the community grows, the harder it becomes. I try my best, but. November. Wolfenute is in November, that's right. Okay. We have our flight plan. We are Argentina, which is ARG. We are 110, I believe is what I asked for. Yep, 110. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. Our departing runway is going to be... They got us in a wacky flight plan. I don't really understand why. Assuming it's got something to do with Venezuela's airspace. Not allowed to fly through Venezuelan airspace, so we fly up out of the airspace. We're actually adding about 300 miles to this flight, but we're gonna make it. It's gonna be okay. All right, and we're going out on the Skaptic. Whoa, wow. Skaptic 1K. And no transition, route Oh, I'll show you this thing in a second. They got it. I'm almost positive it's because of the current stage of the current political climate. We have this. They have us going up around Venezuela. This is all Venezuelan airspace here, so I'm assuming that's what's going on. Is we're up here, up and around, to get back to Trinidad. So I don't know. I'm not 100% sure why, but that's the flight plan, which gives us a good amount of time to hang out at cruise and yap a bit. Okay, working through the FMC. We do have our active runway. Let's go ahead and put our arrival in. Right now I have us coming in on RNAV 28. We're coming in on no arrival. We're coming in with pivot transition. Go ahead and exit that. Should put us departure runway, all good, perfing it. Oh, you know what? We got to start plane, man. Go.
Boarding requested.
Zero fuel weight seems light. Maybe not. I'm used to 777 lately. No, we're good. Getting our stairs and baggage going. Very bland here. I might have to get that vertical sim or that tropical sim net Hayware Airport here. This is Sconce. What's going on, man? Looks like you're having a good weekend of flying. All right, reserves. NRES plus alternate 4.0. 4.1. That's set. Fuel is 17.2. Set. Few slammers, but I'm confident the planes are not single use. Nice. No judgment from here, man. I love the airports today. Yeah, the Spain airports you had squared away in there were amazing. Sconce, are you getting this this tooltip here that you can't get rid of in SU4? I cannot get rid of that to save my booty. 143. Yeah, I hate. I will go back to the other build. If this is persistent, I will go back. If they don't fix that like immediately, I'm out. I'll go back. That will drive me nuts. ISA div is cool. Execute N1 limits. Let's go ahead and come over here and do our arrow in first. What is this? Oh, you got a link? Click to show. Did that go? No, you're fine. Let me permit that. Send it again. Send it. Oh, there's a mod to remove it on FSTO. Oh, all right. I'm going to definitely look into that. All right, cool. I'll definitely look into that. Won't be for this stream, but I will definitely do that. I hate that tooltip. Okay, what the hell was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was getting our Barrow. UNH is 1013. Perfect. Go ahead and load that in. Complete. Your airports today are awesome. I've done a ton of flights out of there. TTPP is great. I have not done many flights out of or into TTPP. I think I've done one, but I also don't have any payware for it, and I don't believe I'm gonna have to. I might have to pull the pin and get Just Flights Caribbean packs to get these airports, because some of these airports, although like I have a free scenery for here, but it's trash. So yeah, so we'll have to see how it goes. But all right, flaps 5, max, AC on, anti-ice off. We got D-rate at 2. cell temp of 33. Takeoff speeds, flap 5. And 145, 145, 150. It's all good. That drives. 150. Already lurking in my house. The woman that lives in my house is lurking. I could use coffee. This is great. The intruder is serving coffee. I like it. I like it. All right. 145, 145, 150. Okay. We got that good. Yeah. Aligning. Oh, it did align. All right, good. Caribbean packs are worth it for sure. All right, Sconce, I'll take your word for it. All right, cool. I'll have to do that. There's 3 of them, or? Okay. 150 is our the right way. Let's come down here. Our clear this out so it's not 7,000 like a dweeb. 105 325. Okay. On walking. 122.8. Let's go ahead and plug that in for now. We'll doing Unicom calls for a little bit. I don't think we have CTAF down here, but we'll double check. Where are we? TNCC. Oh, there is 18.3. I'm actually surprised if there's a CTAF that we don't get a auto ATC. All right, so let's do this. I want to put in to do a radio check since my rig has been shut off all weekend. Test 1 2. Because the frequency is not right. You will never hear yourself on the wrong frequency, guys. Ever. Not going to work. Test 1 2. Nice. Cool. Nice. Touchy airspace. I will, Caribbean packs are worth it. I will check, have the airports for all these you're flying to. Happy to share screenshots with you after the stream. Nice. Touchy airspace. Crack says touchy airspace. We're doing an RNAV approach, so shouldn't need any ILS anything. Transponder is set. Our initial airspeed is 150. What are you up to, Crack? Did anything slow down at all, or you guys crazy or what? This is actually a pretty hard banking left turn climb out. We're on an RNAV approach or an RNAV departure, so basically turning straight north and climbing out. So we're not heading over to this other island here, Netherlands Antilles. I have flown into that airport too. All right, yaw damper on. APU could start. Where it gets in. We are doing Aeroconomy Caribbean jobs, Sconce. I'm doing, it's going to be from here over to Piarco and then up to Princess Juliana. They are Aeroconomy jobs. There's actually a second job over there up to Princess Juliana as well. I'm hoping one of them will still be there when I get there. But yeah, these are Aeroconomy jobs. All right, cool. Sounds good, man. All right, yaw damper. Window heat can come on. Come on, guy. This. Flight altitude 37,000, landing altitude of 50. Cool. Flight directors can come on. LNAV and VNAV can come on. Minimums. plan. Currently departed Hamburg en route to Salzburg, Australia. Austria, not Australia. Austria. Still climbing out. No worries, man. No worries. Yeah, I'm not. This is at least an hour flight, if not more. Actually, I'll tell you right now. This says 2 hours. I don't think it's that far, that long. But I guess going around the Venezuelan airspace it is. But I'm here for it. I got all day, man. I'm good. So, all right, we're done with that. And 490 is our minimums. Go, 490 there. Auto brake is set. Comms and radios are set. And we should be pretty close. Yeah, oh, somebody came in. Is that another Argentina? No. Welcome in, sir. I didn't hear you calling anything out, but you may have been calling things out. He may have been calling things out just before I just before I got over here, so probably not. Okay, ground power. You. Can get this ranged out to 40. John. Seems common today on my Alicante flight. Some bloke just came in on radio silence. Yeah, it's been happening quite a bit lately. APU gen and bleed. On. Gen on. Power can come off. You're on airplane power at this point. We can go ahead and get ready for pushback and departure. No ATC. Them close the doors. Doing any SI flights, or have you gone all VATSIM? For the most part, Nate, I'm all VATSIM for the most part. I have not done any, say, intentions flights in quite a while. All right, ground power is off. APU bleed is on. Auto throttle. Whoa, 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 whoa. Auto throttle can come to arm. Up. Left, right, center fuel pumps can come on. Don't think we have much fuel in the center tanks, but we'll use up whatever's there. Hydraulic pumps on. Anti-collision light can come on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is clear. Chocks have also been removed. Engine stuff over there. And now we are ready for IRS. Or, I'm sorry, our packs off. We're ready to go, guys. This is crazy. We are ready to rock. They did board us, right? I guess probably should have checked that. We're good.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
All right, fair enough. In my honest opinion, AI still has a long way to go for both SI, for both say and attention. Hey, Ibanez, what's up, man? I was just talking about you before. What's going on? Nice, good talking to you on the yapping with you on the phone. Thanks for keeping me company coming through Louisville earlier last weekend.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
AI has a long way to go for both SI, say intentions and beyond ATC. Yeah, you're not wrong, Nate, at all. You're certainly not wrong. But when you look at where it was compared to where it is and how fast it's progressing, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, we got back yesterday. I had to get back. My daughter had driver's ed training, the parent meeting, driver's ed, her first one. So the parents meeting was last night. So we drove from Tennessee. We left at 9 a.m. Wife went to the gym. She did her CrossFit stuff, and then she did her CrossFit stuff, and then we got on the road at about 9 o'clock, and we were up in Chicago, the Chicagoland area by 5 o'clock. And that's with the lunch stop, gas stop, P stops, whatever. And then, yeah, we got up here, did that meeting for about a half an hour. Wife went and the wife went and did some grocery shopping while I did that parent meeting, and then we came back and hung out and watched a couple of shows, and that was that. Yeah, it's a great way to start with ATC. Yeah, yep, 100%. Ivan has been back in the gym lately. Feels good to do some sweat. Nice. Yeah, I've been trying to keep up too. Couple of there's I have my times. I'm definitely hitting about 3 days a work.
All engines
3 days a week is what I'm hitting. I wish I could do more. All right, I can do more. I just wish I felt like doing more. But all right, let's get engine 2 motor in here. Yeah, yeah. What happened to my camera views here? Oh, did we not get this one set up? Yeah, I think that's what it is. We had this one set up wonky. Who closes the window shades already? Come on, guy. Now, do we have these bound? Oh, we do. Nice. Been working, streaming, not enough time. Exactly. This guy just parked himself right in the middle of the building over here. He said, "Yeah, I'm gonna come right in." I don't know if there's an actual nice. Nice spot. In the AFB, window shades to always open. Auto is nice, but I generally don't care. I generally don't care for that amount of realism. Yeah, okay, there is. I didn't know that. Let's look. In EFB, I set the window shades. Let me see. Where is that at? Is that in probably in panel style, huh?
set parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set. Multifunction. Panel style miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. Ration mode. Set fuel pumps. Pause the sim. Cabin sun visors. I'll be damned. God, they thought of everything. Thank you. Thanks, Sconce. Although it is really cool how most of the shades close depending on if the sun's shining on that side of the plane or not. That is kind of neat. No more disruptive views. That's true. I just like to make it more dramatic than it already is. Huge deal to me, but...
Toll track disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
All right, guys. We're going to be out of here in a second.
Left is
We
clear.
are 31 minutes into the stream, and we're going to be taxiing out. This is unheard... Well, it's getting more and more heard of. It's becoming more of a thing. Like, almost like I know what the hell I'm doing, or I'm getting used to... Like, I should shut up. Yeah, yeah. Ibanez! Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I need to shut this stream off when you go... let me know when you go do your walk around in the sheds, Ibanez, if you would. Let me know when you're when you get like a customer in the office. I gotta shut the stream down and turn it back on. I gotta do the stream killing move. The scam move that you do all the time to kill my 70 stream streak I had in his chat, guys, and he faked an internet outage, and I lost it. Unbelievable. All right. Let's go up here to... Absolutely no problem. I have 24 hours to watch a 5-minute VOD and keep it. I'm taking them all down. Taking them all down. You're not going to get it. I'm going to ban you from the channel for 24 hours. That's what I'll do. All right. Let's go ahead and go to Flaps 5 here. Gen 2 is on. Probe heat is auto. Wing anti-ice not needed. Engine anti-ice not needed. We're going to come back here to auto. APU bleed comes off. APU can come off. Engine start switch goes back to continuous. Flaps should be in the process. They are. Elevator trim is set. Flight controls. All good. Taxi lights on. These on as well. And I think we are ready to taxi. Taxi lights on. Taxi out on one engine, down Alpha. And when we get over here a little bit, we will fire up engine number 1. Yeah. That's what I'll do. I'll ban Ibanez for 24 hours. Drop his streak. What he did to me.
Curacao traffic, American 152, established on the INS 11.
Hey, there's a call out. Curacao traffic, Argentina 110. We'll be taxiing to runway 11 via Alpha. We'll hold short, waiting the arrival for Curacao traffic. Got an American Airlines flight inbound. Probably should be up here any second now. Second engine going. Engine number 1. Off. There we go. There we go. Isolation valve. Motoring. Slow down, guy. Slow down. Where's our American Airlines flight that be coming through here? Right, chicken, what's going on? Welcome in. Was watching a black box stream yesterday. He was taking part in the world flight. Took 115 minutes to get out of Cancun. Holy cow. That's crazy. That's
American 152 on final approach, runway 11.
yeah, I gotta spike for the Caribbean packs here. This is terrible. I get spoiled, man. I got used to flying into the nice sceneries and stuff. So this guy's on final. We're getting ready to come up to the end of the runway. We'll hold short for him. He's landing. And we'll line up behind him. Welcome to Club Scenery Snob, right? This might be a run-up area that I'm coming into. Our master caution here is, let's get this, that fuel pump on. These fuel pumps are not needed. Let's, where's he at? Oh, he already landed. Where the hell? How did he do that? He must have flew over the top of us. I didn't realize there was a runoff area there. All right, we're good. He's off. He's getting ready to get off. Anyway. All right. Takeoff checklist.
American 152 vacated runway 11.
That's auto. Carousel traffic, Argentina 110, lining up on runway 11 departure. Carousel traffic. Landing lights on. Strobes come up. That goes to continuous. Parking brake, we got all that. Flight instruments are all good. Takeoff and nav data is good. Landing lights, strobe lights. All right, I think we're good. Push me into the ceiling. All right, let's go. Hundred knots.
V1.
Positive rate, gear up. We're out, guys. We out of here. What's up, Outdoor Tory? How's it going, man? Do a little hand flying on this departure here. Come up. Flaps cleaned up. .737's great. What's up, Jalen? Welcome in, man. Getting our harder turn. Oh. Welcome in, everybody. Altimeter. Follow the flight director as good as I can. right. Oh. All right. Autopilot on. Being you're not on SI, was Brian fired? Brian, the CEO? I don't think he was fired. I don't think. I think his wife would have had to fire him if anybody was. He's the CEO. All right. That off. Taxi light should have been off already. These can come off as well. Oh, I got you, Brian, the co-pilot. I got you. Yeah, he was fired. All right, we're in the air. Got a couple hour flight, and we're shooting over to. We're going over to. It's actually not far as the crow flies, but as the crow flies, but we have to go around Venezuelan airspace. So, did I miss anything, guys? Volume seems a little low on your end. What the plane volume seems low? Back on flight sim myself, took a break for Battlefield. Was so painful taking a break. That radio panel issue is killing me. I bet, man. I bet. That's it is rough. We can go ahead and get this spun up to our departure. 37,000 feet's where we're headed. And we'll go ahead and click it. Now we can shut off our landings. Shut those off prematurely. All right, we are listening to Unicom, but we're not transmitting, and we're heading over. We have some traffic in the area, but not a ton. Game audio is low. All right, let me kick it up a little bit. Game audio. How about that? We do have some tunes for you. Been having an itch to learn something for long hauls. Nice, Jalen. I highly recommend the 777 freighter, man. Highly recommend the 777 freighter. All right, I turned the game sound up a little bit. The 787, I've been wanting to learn that, but a couple of the guys were saying that it gets a little glitchy. What else do I have for long hauls? I use the 777 freighter, PMDG 777 freighter. The A380 is not bad, and then I have the Inabuild's A350 too. Really need to learn the MAX, but I like your Airbus. No, and the Airbus. Listen, man, the MAX. I enjoyed learning the MAX, and I enjoyed flying the MAX, and the Airbus was my first plane, my first airliner. But no, the 777 was not a steep learning curve at all, and I knew that one. I learned the 777 before I learned the MAX, and it made learning the MAX very, very easy. But Horizon confirmed their next big update is close. 787 soon, flight soon. Nice, very nice. Yeah, maybe. I do have to brush up on. I don't know how different the 787 is from the other stuff, but yeah, the Dreamliner. Yeah, the Dreamliner is. That's what Sconce is saying in the in Twitch chat. Jalen, is that they're saying that the 787 update is coming, and so that could be soon. But it's a modern 777. Okay, all right. That'll give me another long haul or two, or another transcontinental flight. Right now, Princess Juliana Tower over on St. Maarten is actually open. I'm hoping that they stay open. That's the, we took the, what did we take out of there the other day? We took something out of there the other day, and it was telling me that I didn't have enough runway. Oh, it was the A350. We took the A350 out of there, but that's right. You got the 7. Yeah, no, it was yeah, the 777 was great, man. Modern 777, if you will. Best way to describe it is a 777 MAX. That's funny. That's funny. Hi, Bennis. Thanks again for the 7 stream streak as well over on Twitch, man. Really appreciate it. Hope everybody's doing well. Like I said, I went down to Tennessee for the weekend, took the weekend off, hung out with the boys down there, and then doing good, Tony. Doing good, man. But yeah, Big Rig, I still enjoy the Airbus too. It's nice to have something you can just flip-flop back and forth into. That's and then, you know, having the 777 to throw in there. I really want to get back into the A306 again too. I haven't been in the A306 in a long time. So my learning curve was I started I was flying only GA for well over a year when I was doing flight sim, and I was just doing our Wolf Air jobs in FS economy, and it was just little hops in like the Kodiak or in smaller aircraft, and we were all over the map doing that stuff. Then I learned the Vision Jet, and then I learned the Citation. I was messing around with the Citation a little bit, and then I moved over from the Citation. You know, I was still messing around with the Kodiak, and I decided I wanted to learn airliners, and that was just over a year ago, actually. It was probably November, maybe October of last year, and I picked up the A320, the Phoenix A320, and that was my first airliner that I ever learned. Flew that and loved it for several months, felt what I felt was somewhat competent in it, able to fly it, you know, with the checklists, and, you know, be able to land it without lawn darting it every single time. And then I learned the A306, the freighter. I was flying that for a little while, and then when the 777 freighter came out, I bought that on the day it released for 2024 from PMDG. And then when the iFly MAX came out, I bought it that day, the day it released as well. And I honestly, I love them all. I love them all, man. I enjoy them. But sprinkled in there, A350 and the A380, I've flown both, and I know them both pretty well, to where I can get, you know, jump in and do it. You damn near did a realistic journey learning the different planes. I don't know about that. Yeah. Fried chicken, I went through Indiana both times. Shot down 65, over 80, down 65, through Indy, through Louisville. Actually caught an MD-11. I threw it actually in our Discord. Caught an MD-11 landing in Louisville, and I actually caught him on Sky Cards, and I caught him in real life on camera. He was on final when I snapped a picture of it. I threw it in Discord, but. Yeah, and then I go down, then I cut down 65 right inside the Tennessee border, and I cut across through the country because driving through Nashville at that time is a pain in the ass. But Gary is scary. Yeah, Gary is, I don't go to Gary anymore. I used to go to Gary all the time, but yeah, I don't go to Gary anymore. No need for me to go to Gary anymore. When I was in the fire service and, you know, shooting breaking news video on my off days, for a news company in Chicago, I found myself in Gary every other week at 2 in the morning, but it was no need for me to go to Gary anymore. All right. Really need to learn it. It is pretty easy to pick up, and Big Rig, I highly recommend these. I use the Fly UK VA airline checklist. This checklist and the checklist like it, so easy to learn. So easy to learn this plane with that. So it's, and then, you know, I mean, obviously you got Sconson Chat. He flies them in real life. He helps out everybody with stuff in Discord. He'll, you know, he throws out all sorts of info and it's things that we wouldn't even normally do in the sim, but there's, you know, he throws out great info for it. But Compared to you, you jumped in the A320 before I knew anything. Couldn't even find the airport 90% of the time. I'll say it was due to my low NPC at the grab. Yeah. No, I've definitely had that too. You know, definitely had that. Yeah, these. I don't think we're going to be able to get these camera views set the way we want them because of this glitch on the fuselage. I don't even like this. I'd rather set it somewhere else than this. We have our window cams. But yeah, like this is trash. That's not too bad, I guess, but I don't want that stupid glitch in there. That. This is going to be 9, and we'll take 7. See if we can go find something else, but... Forgot I was flying, overflew top of descent by 80 nautical miles. Oh boy. Yeah, see, I don't know why we're getting stuck. I mean, obviously this camera view is not supposed to be an outside camera view, so that's why it's getting stuck, but I guess that's not terrible. Alright. I can deal with that. Pong, what's going on? Welcome in. Hope you guys are good. What else? Am I missing anything? First time chatter. Wait. Oh, Kyrian, that was your first time chat. Welcome in, man. It is easy though. It's well, it's not easy. It's challenging to learn, but it's, you know, once you get it, it clicks real fast. It's not bad at all. Got a couple of long-haul flights coming in. One from London Heathrow into Grantley Adams, and got another Amsterdam Schiphol into Quito. A330 and an A330. Welcome in all. We are currently over the Caribbean Sea. We're flying out over and around Venezuelan airspace. We're flying up over here, across, over to Anata, and then down to Trinidad. And this airport's supposed to be pretty cool. I think I have landed here once before, but not 100% sure. And then from here, we're flying up to St. Maarten. And if we have time after St. Maarten, Martin's up L. This one. Ooh. One of these. St. Maarten, if you will. So yeah, and then if we have time after that, I'm not sure how my how the stream's going to go up until that point, but if we have time, then we're going to fly that Miami down to Cuba route that I need for that Melissa 2025 achievement, because I was not here. We only have 2 more days to get that, and it actually close, and there's another one to do as well. But you're up for that, Scott's? Nice. Yeah, so I have 2 more days to get that, otherwise it closes and you can't get it anymore. Unfortunately, I could not participate in the Aeroconomy disaster event that they had. They've been doing disaster events, mimicking flying aid into Jamaica, and then people out of Jamaica and evacuating them. But I was away all weekend from the sim rig, so I could not do that. What'd you guys get up to this weekend? How was the Halloween, man? Wife and I just chilled out. She dressed as a witch. Go figure. She dressed as a witch, and we hung out at the. Well, she had 2 costumes. Underrated, not sure if they are. Salt Lake and San Jose approaches are very nice. Oh, Salt Lake is amazing, Jalen. Salt Lake's one of my. It is up there with the approaches, like. Especially when you're landing from the north, landing south, like it is really, really nice. Didn't open Sky Dolly. We can go ahead and shut off our passenger signs. I don't even think we never even turned them on. We're good. Sky Dolly's been great for reviewing flights afterwards, like watching the landings and stuff. We did that for a good half hour after we landed in Savannah the other day, and yeah, I'm enjoying Sky Dolly a lot. See Landry, what's going on? You got the Melissa badge the other night. Didn't know these events were a thing until he happened to go on FS Hub. Yeah, Landry. Yep. Landry, your house is built, by the way. It's in operation. As soon as I get the ability to transfer. I don't know if you guys saw my my post in Discord the other day, but I think it was last night. See here where I forget where I put it. It was in the flight sim area, but we have so much going on in that flight sim area, which is I love it. Johnson's pictures, my text pictures in there. And if you guys are flying, put your stuff up. Oh yeah, we won the lotto, by the way. We won the $45,000 in the lotto. We had three numbers matched, so we had that we got basically 50 grand. That's almost the price of a house. And then if you look, quick update here: the event will end Monday, November 3rd at 2025 at 23:59. They extended it. So the reason for the extension: give you guys more opportunity to earn good money ahead of huge new features going live over the next 2 weeks. That's big. I'm really, really hoping that that's either the economy piece of Aeroconomy or something to that nature. And then to cater to America and other Western countries due to time difference with GMT. So, yeah, that's a big Easter egg right there. Huge new features going live over the next 2 weeks for Aeroconomy. That could be the ability to transfer properties. That could be a lot of different things, but they've been working nonstop on that quite a bit. But what do we got here? Have you flown out to Salt Lake? I went there randomly. It was cool, and I bought the paid wear. I have flown in and out of Salt Lake quite a bit in real life and in the sim, but you put the Wolf Air thing in memes for some reason. I did? I put it in memes? I don't see it in memes. Oh, I did. The heck? Yeah, let me fix this right now. Gotta go. This has got to go over to that's terrible. Here it is. And then I don't know if it forwarded. Does it stay? That's the next question. It did. All right, so I forwarded over. We also crossed over $100,000. You guys have been flying your butts off. Wolf Air only gets 10% of that. Wolf Air only gets 10% of what you guys fly, and we got 100 grand built up in the. It's actually closer to 110 now. that's already built up. So you guys are flying your butts off. In Aeroconomy, and I really appreciate it. That's great, and it's going to give us a good jump when Aeroconomy's new features do come out. And I'm hoping we're able to either buy or build hangars or FBOs or whatever gates at our route along our routes. I hope are there. Should be good. But check out some of these scenery sconce flew into the other day. Summit air flights are high pay. 3 flights an hour each for 10 credit. Yeah, that's nuts, man. Yeah, some of these and then Sconce had some Gibraltar. I think he was in Gibraltar this morning. Anyone ever had this issue with the radio panel is what Jalen was asking. Oh, that's not good, man. What radio panel is that, Jalen? Not been flying too much. How do you get Aeroconomy? You basically have to download. It's off of SF Hub, FS Hub. Nate, hang on a second. Get rid of this and let me put up this. Logitech, gotcha. So yeah, you're basically go into your FS Hub, and then it's up here at the top. And so if you're with us, I don't know if you're with us with Wolf Air Aviation in here. I think you are. In here. Nate Reth, yes. Okay, so you're already flying for us in here. So all you got to do is you got to download the Aeroconomy Pilots for Hire app, which is this thing. You got to get this thing, and then you could search all of the jobs across the world. Based on what planes you fly, or like I have 737 MAX flights set up right now. That would have been nice. I did not see these over in New Zealand. That would have been good. Those would have been good stuff too. But and then all you got to do is you take the job and you fly. I'm just kind of like the FS economy stuff. It's a little bit more updated than FS economy, and then yeah, you fly the jobs, and then when you do. You get paid in your banking area. It's the old Logitech one. It's nice when paired with a SPOD, but no clue why it stopped working normally. 2-month break from flying, and it's acting like that. Yeah, that sucks, man. Is that OPSD or SCARDU? Oh, okay. OPSD or SCARDU. I got you. But yeah, so then you get paid into your bank, personal bank balance, and then, like I said, we won the Aeroconomy Lotto winnings this week. You can buy, I think it's $250 a ticket. If you match 3, you take a cut of the winnings for the week with everybody else who matches 3. If you match all of them, right now the pool's up to $1.5 million, I think it is, or something like that. And then almost $1.5 million right now. And, you know, if there's only one winner, you get all of that. And then you buy these tickets. You can buy up to, I think it's 6 or 8 you can buy. 6 or 8 you can buy a week. But, yeah, it's a four-number drawing. It's been rolling over for 8 weeks now. And these are the winners for the last, this past week. But, yeah, I mean, it's a lot of fun. And then, like I said, Aeroconomy, it's got its own, it's in development right now. So pilot for hire jobs and the FS Hub daily flights are the only way to make money right now, other than the lotto. But you also, I've been buying property for those who are flying with Wolf Air. See, Landry's house is all set up here. He's active. And then as soon as these houses, I have the ability to transfer those houses to these people, whether I sell it to you for $1 or what, but you can sell your houses, sell your properties, all the things. And then there's going to be businesses, to my knowledge. And then there's going to be gates and FBOs at the airports. The companies are going to have their routes. Maybe a sim update. Jalen, are you flying SU4 or are you flying the regular, are you flying the regular build? We are getting ready to make a right turn across the northern spot of Venezuelan airspace, and then we'll be back on track here. Kind of flying a little bit out of our way, but SimBrief gave us a realistic flight plan, so that's what we have. Did you guys, what's we got here? Anybody answer me on what you guys ended up doing for Halloween? Or? SU4, okay. I believe it had a monster update. Yeah, on Friday they updated it because I just had to do my update before I started the stream, which was another reason why I was delayed about 5 minutes, or an additional 5 minutes. Yeah, they definitely did an update. I don't know how massive it was, but they definitely did an update. I don't mind flying. This Argentina livery is kind of nice. I like this thing. Slept mostly in sim between. Nothing special here. Trick-or-treating went on outside. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we had a few trick-or-treaters at the house, but not many for the neighborhood we live in Tennessee. And then I was away from Chicago. Normally, we'd have kids. Usually I put a bowl out on the in the hallway while I'm running my daughter around. But yeah, like I said, my daughter started driver's ed last night. And so she's doing her classroom stuff, and then should be going to get her permit. I don't know. We got to talk about going to get her permit, but yeah, she's 15. She's ready to rock and roll. So if you're in the Chicagoland area, hold on to your hats. You'll be in East Chicago for work in April. Nice. Halloween, not Halloween anymore. Nobody stopped by at all, and my car didn't even get egged. Yeah. Egging of the car, I'd be outside with a shotgun, I think. But yeah, we hung out down there. We got a whole bunch of stuff done. I got the chicken water. We got the chicken water. We had to run out and grab some stuff to get that winterized. So I got a water submersible water heater in the barrel that we have because we catch rain water for the chickens, and then I have a PVC pipe that runs to a bunch of nipples basically that the chickens peck and then they get water out of. But last year that all froze up, and it was pretty much the middle of spring before I could get down there and rebuild the entire thing, and I really don't want to do that again. So we got the water heater in there, and then we got that all set up. Thinking about candy, have you ever tried the Reese's Oreo? I have not, Jalen. I've been avoiding that like the plague. I've seen it, but I've been avoiding that like the plague. I'm actually afraid to try it. I'm sure it is phenomenal. Have you tried it? Our neighborhood also doesn't do the Halloween thing. Really? Hello? Yeah. Warm it up. Thank you. It's nice to have a flight attendant around again. My go-to candy, honestly, is either a Twix. Big fan of Twix. I think because there isn't a lot of young folk. Yeah, that's probably the case. I mean, but we have kids in our neighborhood. It just didn't seem to be. There were some out, but it didn't seem to be like last year. Here's our right turn. And we're basically going just to the north side of Venezuelan airspace right now. What's the in-flight meal? Right now, it's a cheese stick, a couple of almonds, and I believe biscotti, and a coffee. Crack, I don't know if you answered me before. Have you slowed down? Or are you still crazy, huh? Oh my God. I've been on and off at work playoffs. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yep. How's that game sound now, guys? Is it too much? Medical issues with the in-laws going into hospital. Oh, sorry to hear that, Crack. Yeah, I know you've been busy, man. I haven't seen. I've been jumping into your streams and yapping with you in there, but. My daughter swims sectionals next weekend. No, this weekend. And that will probably be realistically the end of her season. State is the following weekend, but I don't think she's gonna. She could make the cut, but she's a freshman swimming varsity. Realistically, I'm not foreseeing that, but see what happens. But then her swim season's over on Saturday, if that's the case. And then my son's football season was over last Friday, so I get some fun happy time release on streams. Yeah. I hear you, man. Are they close, Crack? Can you get? I mean, you can get to them pretty quickly. Oh, nice. That was her. Friend said we were next flight on the safest list. Is the CRM okay? Have you slept 10 hours? Hope we won't get the third category. You'll be all right. Welcome in, man. Springfield, moving in. Okay, gotcha. I had plenty of sleep last night. We're good. Can I give a hot take? If it is Halloween, isn't Halloween since after 9/11? Halloween hasn't been Halloween since after 9/11. Felt like that time as a kid. I never seems to. Yeah, I don't know, Jalen. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that changed since then, but I mean, that's 25 years ago now. Or next year it'll be 25 years ago. I don't know. I think a lot of it has changed since the I think it's more the lack of interest in anything other than cell phones for the youth. I really think it was, and I'm just as guilty sometimes, but fridge broke down. Got a new one after scrambling to move food into a beer fridge and deep freeze. Yeah, that sucks, dude. There's no more There's no more terrifying, and it's even worse if you just did your grocery shopping, or if you've like purchased half a cow or half a pig or something like that. Dude, there's literally hundreds of dollars that you're in jeopardy of losing, on top of having to go buy a new $1,200 fridge. Insane. Well, as of right now, Princess Juliana, which is the airport we're going to, not this flight, but the next flight, their approach is on. So that's good. Hopefully they stay up. We still got a little ways in this flight yet, and then we have to get back up there, so. Jalen says, dudes, it's got me in a chokehold. I don't eat candy or sweets anymore, but I'm buying 2 king-size packs a week. That's of the Reese's Oreo. Wow. John said there's a few out. Local pub had a party, so a lot of folks ended up there. Yeah. New water filter 3-pack, now useless on the. Oh God, dude. Yeah, that's the other thing. All the fittings and everything that no longer work. Yeah. I was looking for a. I remember 20 years ago when you got into bed, you either just watch TV or go to sleep. Now sometimes I spend 2 hours on my phone and then wonder why I got no sleep. Yeah, exactly, right? But I think that's also taken into, it's bit into the kids where they don't want to go trick or treating. They just rather watch trick or treating follies on TikTok. Losing a side of beef, that would suck. Yeah, when I lost, we actually had one of the hurricanes that actually made it up to New York, and it hit upstate New York worse than it did the city. It was the one before Sandy, like a year and a half before Sandy, maybe the year before Sandy. And it hit us in Orange County worse than it hit the city, and it actually came through the city, but it dumped a ton of rain and flooded everything. Had a heck of a time getting home. It was crazy. I worked 36 hours in a row, and then had a hell of a time getting home. Drove through a hurricane to get home. It was nuts. My daughter had just been born, maybe by 4 or 5 weeks. At any rate, so it was 2010. And yeah, no worries, crack. But around that time, we had a Maria, was it? Yeah, something like that. I don't remember. But I had not a side of beef, but I had a ton of meat in the freezer, and I ended up bringing it all to the firehouse, and we had a huge feast. I had like 6 or 8 racks of ribs. I had porterhouse steaks. I had ribeyes. I had so much, and then there were pork loins, and I mean, it was nuts. We had a feast for like 2 days at the firehouse because it was, and I was without power for like 7 or 8 days too, so it was nuts. But it might have been Maria. I don't remember, Jalen. Maria doesn't ring a bell, but maybe it was. I think by the time it hit us upstate, it was a tropical storm. Earl, Nicole. Nicole? I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't 2010 either. Yeah, yep. Alright, we got about 100 miles left in this leg, and then we turn back to the south, and then we have 300 miles to go from there. So we are cruising right along. believe we're already in episode 20 of Aeroconomy, guys. It's crazy. And those are just Aeroconomy flights. Aeroconomy. I'm waiting for the mods to update on Skylines, City Skylines 2 before I go jumping back into there. I have a feeling that everything is broke. So. Last big hurricane in our area was 3 years ago. Had to work the morning after it rolled out. It was a long day in the truck. We were without power for 3 days. Yeah. I could see that. I was, it was shortly after, probably about 2020, 2021, we got hit pretty good upstate again. And I had moved in with my buddy at the time for a short time. And we were without power for well over a week. We were like living like survivalists in the front yard of his apartment complex for a little while. Got some pretty cool channel points features coming up, guys. I hope. I was hoping to have one of them ready today to test out, but it's didn't work out. The setup using the bot was a little bit much, but to try to get it done today. So I'm gonna Irene. That's it, Jalen. That was it. Yep. It was Irene. You're absolutely right. And Irene was actually the code word to start the operation in Black Hawk Down. And I can't believe I didn't remember that. Irene. 100% true. Yeah, the river was washed out. The creek was a raging rampage. It cut off my town. It was crazy. Right, it was Irene. Jump back in the cockpit here. Make sure the bells and whistles aren't going off. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it was pretty nasty, man. It was pretty nasty. So we're gonna approach, go flaps 30. So that's set, and then right now, go ahead and get our. Before we forget this, TTPP. Go ahead and go 25. 10 and 5. Currently, says the wind is calm. We'll see. Ceilings at 12,000 feet. Few clouds at 1,800. They are in modified VFR. No significant issues. And we're coming in on runway 28. And runway 28's reciprocal is 105. And we need one more fix to remind us when we leave Hapco, we're going to go to Kivip. And so Kivip is where we will start Skydolly. And we actually might route to Kivip, go direct Kivip if nobody's online. We actually might head there first because we got to. We're basically just making 90-degree turns to get in. Instead of doing that, we'll just make the 190-degree instead of all of the rest. But we'll do that. We'll worry about that later. Traffic should be on over there. Weather should be on. There we go. Got our pictures there. That's all set. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. Currently over the Caribbean. We're actually in San Juan Center right now. Yes, we are. San Juliana. You know what we could do? We could kick on just for some listening pleasure. 12895. I don't know that anybody's. Somebody's over there. So the intent is to land, as most flights. Our intent is to land, and we'll continue on from Piarco and head up to Princess Juliana. Okay, I've arrived at Salzburg. I broke the A321. I think the rest. I'll rest a bit and get ready to fly along the next leg. Nice, sconce, nice. Sounds good. And then maybe we'll do Miami down to Kingston and get our. If anybody wants to join us in probably about 2.5 hours, if it's either going to be the end of this stream or it's going to be the start of tomorrow, we'll be doing Miami to Kingston, Jamaica. It's really just a matter of how much. This flight I did not plan on taking 2 hours. I did not account for the Venezuelan airspace interdiction and having to route around that, but I mean, I'm here for it, so it doesn't matter. Got to work tomorrow, big rig. Gotcha. Oh, I mean, I'll try to do it tonight if we get. I don't think the second flight when we go from Piarco up to Princess Juliana is going to take long at all. It's probably going to be less than an hour, or right at an hour is what I would say. So I do have the time today. So we're well over halfway through the flight here, and you know, we'll head go Miami to Kingston, and that'll be the route. Virtual. Let's go over here, and I'll show you guys the two things, because then tomorrow, if we come back, I think my first flight, or maybe that'll be the ending flight, which anybody's able to join me for whatever you guys want to, whenever you want to. But I'm working only tomorrow afternoon, so I can do both. Let's take it as the time comes. All right. Yeah, sounds good. Here is the Jamaican flight that I was talking about before, this World Relief Fund. This should be closed. So they did 11,000 passengers evacuated. That's based on how big the planes were that each person flew. And then so they had full loads of planes that they were able to take out of there. Obviously, you got paid more if you took more people out on a 380 than you would have if you were in a 320. So, but 536 people flew. It's closed now, so you can't do it anymore. And then if the cargo planes were flying in, if the cargo planes were flying tonnage in, that's how much was delivered, and so that's how they calculated it. But again, if you come over here to personal achievements, nope. Flight achievements, these two right here are time sensitive. So there's this one in Derry, Halloween in Derry, from EGFF to EGAE. That's Derry, Ireland, Londonderry in the UK. And then I believe Ireland. I think this was Ireland. No, they're both in the UK. I don't know why I thought those were Ireland, but yeah, this one is 2025, 11/7/2025 is when it ends, and then the other one. The other one is this Melissa 2025 Hurricane Melissa flight, and it's 511 miles from Miami to Jamaica, Kingston, Jamaica, and it's essentially in honor of all the hurricane victims who fly in supplies. Cardiff to Londonderry, gotcha. Says an hour 23 for the next leg. Okay, that's good. Have you been out to San Juan yet? Pretty cool departure. I've not come out of San Juan. I've done it in real life. I don't think I've done it in the sim, to be honest with you. I'm always flying to the other I'm always flying to the other Caribbean islands. I'm keen for us to do the Melissa leg in the 777. Oh, I'm definitely going to do it in the 777. Absolutely. Let's do it. Let's do it in the 777. How's the new Boris sound pack update for the 777? Did they change? What did they change on that?
Approach United 1505, airborne passing 2500.
United 1505, got over the contact, turn right direct. Choose.
Right direct choose 1605.
To be honest, I have no idea. It still sounds amazing. I would not know if something was off. I got you. I'll join you, but I'll be in a bus. Very good, Big Rig. Very good. No worries, man. Fly along with whatever you want. Like I was saying, got a few things like alerts and things like that'll be I think is going to be enhancing the viewer fun, so to speak. And I hope to be debuting those. I hope by the weekend, if not beginning of next week. Like I said, I do have my daughter this weekend. I don't know how much I'm going to be here this weekend. She's got her sectional swim meet on Saturday. My wife is heading back to Tennessee on Sunday. She's here for the week. I am going to stream. I'm hoping to stream tomorrow for a short one. I'm going to do a little bit of this background stuff, and hopefully I would like to get one of these launched this week. But my plan is to do a short stream tomorrow, maybe a short stream on Thursday, and we'll see how it goes from there. But actually, I may take the 747 on the Melissa leg. We'll see. Well, the 747 from what? Horizon Sim, or what, Scots? I don't even think I could get that thing lit up. Like I don't think I could even get the battery on for that thing. I would have to. I've never flown that thing at all. The Salty Sim one. Okay, gotcha. I would have no idea how to even start that thing.
Good afternoon, Julian approach. Aluminium 7792.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have that one. I have it installed, but I've never sat in. I've never even loaded into it in a sim at all.
0142. Aluminium 7792.
Yeah, it's a shame I won't be able to. We won't be making any money. Aeroconomy wise, we won't be making any money. It's literally just going to be a achievement flight. I don't even see any aeroconomy jobs between coming out of Miami that are going to work, but we can look.
United 1505, radar stop, family to
Pay range. Whoa, that guy is loud. MIA. Yeah, there's one flight out of Miami, and it's going to Istanbul.
4,000 back here, so we are now.
But I'll be honest, after flying
77990.
2 flights today on Aeroconomy, we're all right. I'm good. And then we can do the Miami to Kingston if that's how it looks. Still works great, waiting for the PMDG one. Gotcha. Did some achievements for FS Hub, and none of them were Aeroconomy. I think once Wolfair is up, I can file those on flights. Yes. No, you absolutely can. You meant Istanbul. Istanbul.
Princess Juliana approach, Aero Union.
Yeah, once they're basically, you're just doing them for achievements. But I'll be honest with you, Sconce, that's what I was doing for. I was doing all the achievements that I've gotten. I mean, I was gunning for the achievements. That's what I was doing with them. So. I am getting the itch to get back into a GA plane and do some of these like Route 66 achievements and some of the various the stuff you would do in smaller planes because they're only like 80-mile flights. And I've been getting the itch to get back into doing something like that.
7207 Julia, approach with a contact. Information Delta is active like the on of approach runway 10. Proceed direct Avaki descent flight level 70.
So we are going to be
Direct Avaki and descend for flight level 070.
actually quite a few people coming into Princess Juliana up there. Black Square, do it. I have put money. I have put so many hours on the Bonanza already. Istanbul was Constantinople. Now it's Istanbul, not Constantinople. It's been a long time gone. Oh my God! Almost punched myself in the face with a microphone. Terrible. Where's that from, Crack? I don't know that one. Alright, we're 4.5 miles away from our right turn here. And that's pretty much, we're going to be going pretty direct to Piarco from there, so. They might be giants. Gotcha.
United 6767, report passing altitude.
Top of the sensor right there. We might kick it back because we are likely going to pull the discon
Roger, ready contact, turn right
out of here.
United 6767, right direction to Gouda.
Gouda. Great cheese, by the way. Yeah, this guy said he's doing the same exact flight I'm doing, and he said, screw it, I'm going through Venezuelan airspace anyway. He's in a 757. Yeah, he absolutely was like, yeah, I don't care. I'm flying through Venezuelan airspace. 90s indie rock band. All right. Very well, very well. Yeah, the I'm not gonna lie, the Bonanza and like the Bonanza and the it's definitely on my radar.
From right,
Before Animaniacs, really.
070.
Guys, if you're subscribed over on YouTube, thank you very much. I don't know who that was, but I appreciate you. If you are set to private, get an alert tone. Apologize for that. Not my rule. That's YouTube's. News to me, the original version was released in 1953. Really? Wow. Black Square is the king of GA add-ons. Can't recommend it enough. Yeah, I've watched a lot of Black Square stuff, and Ibanez has the couple of the Duke, and I've definitely watched. I'm definitely sold on them when it's time. But yeah, it's that is my probably going to be my go-to for. I really thought I had a pretty good the SimWorks Studio Kodiak. I thought I had a really good airplane, but I'm really kind of, after I've learned flight mechanics and how it all, how it's supposed to feel, or somewhat supposed to feel, that plane is it leaves a lot to be desired. When Aeroconomy gets the Piston Duke, I'll sell your iFly.
United 673.
There's no piston Duke in the Aeroconomy, Scots? That actually surprises me. They have everything. Only turbine Dukes. All right.
7790 via Barclays on approach runway 10, report established.
Backy, we're clear for RNAP, runway 10, we report target. Remain 77990.
Air reducing 7207, turn left heading 340.
Turn left, heading 3404, Union 7207.
Sorry, guys. I'm just setting up some windows here. Guys, why was Peter Pan always flying? Same for Bonanza and Baron. For them, only base variants. All right. Peter Pan was always flying because he never lands. Little cloud layer up here. Dad joke of the year. Could say that. Trinidad is where we're heading. Didn't somebody was in chat here from Trinidad? They wanted us to fly down to Trinidad, didn't they? A little while ago? All right. When we get to Bosat, we need to be 2,500 feet. We're going to call that a hard 2,500. Definitely not at 330 knots, I'll tell you that.
Air reducing 7207, reaching speed 2
Um,
or less.
Reduce speed to 220.
Gannon, it's 1,700.
72072, correction, descent
At.
2,600 feet,
And runway 28.
For 2,300 feet, Union 7207.
Missed approach, climb to 1,000 on track 285. Climbing left turn to 4,100 direct to Mutam and hold. Transition level is 5,500 feet.
Air reducing 7790, roger.
Rather specific. Wonder why they do that. That's very low.
Air reducing 7207, turn right direct to Vaki, via Barclays on approach, runway 10.
Direct Slovakia, here, not 10.
NAPCO cannot be at 8,900 feet at 330 knots at all. All right. So our 1700 is our lowest RNAV. We'll be hitting our top of descent in about 160 miles. Ready, man. Mm-mm. 10,000-foot runway. Oh, now the wind is favoring the other way.
Arrow user 7207, free speed.
Only 4 knots though. So we'll be exiting right. TTPP. This is a terrible. It is a terrible EFB.
Arrow user 7790, welcome to Juliana back section liquid Delta, stand Alpha 4.
Vaya Delta Alpha 4.
These are just terminal charts about I don't even know. Airport maps doesn't work on 20. Okay, very well. Guess that would make sense then. Can you get your like approaches though?
Roger. Arrow user 7207, are you establishing me on up?
That's right. I have 10, 720.
Press complete.
7207, Roger, the rest 1206.
Then from here, like I have this,
Yes, that's right.
edit clip. Oh, why? That doesn't. What's the clip though? All right, RNAV arrival, and then clipboard, airport SID. Okay. Edit clip. Clipboard at the bottom center is airport SID star app. And okay, so airport SID star approach. Yeah, because it's got the. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. Thank you, sir. Loading. So this is where we're... Alright, this is Curacao. We already left there. We need the other one. Here, edit clip. There we go. Airport, RNAV, runway 28. Complete. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Zoom in here. $360 is our... 360? Is that... I think I plugged that in, right? Use the little Allen screw and it hides and unhides the EFB. What? This? No way. Where's it go? Wow. Alright. Thank you, Scots. Didn't know that either. Alright, so 360 is our... Just for some better views. Yeah, absolutely. I like it. You see some land up there, so. Not really a ton to see. Coming up on some islands here, but. Looks like we're probably going to be getting there. There's somebody... Oh, we got sconce in the ground in, sitting over in Trinidad. Nope, that's Big Rig, not sconce. He's awaiting for us. Definitely not you. I just saw the green plane in VATSIM radar. I think our guy that cut across Venezuelan airspace, pretty sure he's going to beat us in. He's a DHL flight. He's going to be there in 21 minutes. We're going to be there in 23. So, yeah, we'll be, by the time we slow down and make our approach from the other side, I also don't know which way he's coming in. Deciding which livery to take. There's no good Caribbean aircraft liveries. Which one's that, Sconce? For the for the 747? Or 118. Still listening to Unicom, but we are 737 flying the same Aeroconomy. Oh, yeah. I don't know. That's why I kind of went with the Argentina. There's really no good Caribbean, like you said. I didn't see anything that jumped out at me. I almost flew it in Ryanair, to be honest with you. Long way from home, but I really like that livery. Top of descent in about 60 miles. I think I'm going to go use the restroom, guys. I will be right back. Give me a sec. Crack, you still here? Someone got really lost if they end up here in a Ryanair. Yeah, right? 42, 43 miles to top of descent. Crack, Gray Zone Warfare. Powered by the Unreal Engine 5.5, human-like AI and more responsive gameplay. Patches, I think the beta patch is coming out. That's. I haven't played Gray Zone in a long time. It looks pretty sick. I might have to jump back into Gray Zone, man. That's exciting. I haven't played Gray Zone on a system that could run it either. That's actually going to be sick as well. And we should be starting down here shortly. Once we get some scenery or something, we'll get some screenshots here. There's really not been much to open ocean. Might as well be flying in the dark. Yeah, oh yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I haven't played Gray Zone since it was a slideshow for me for the most part. I mean, it was the helicopter rides were, you know, causing game crashes and all sorts of stuff. But that's definitely an interesting update. I just got the email today. A little bumpy here. What's going on? Pretty nasty bumps there. Still get likes on my TikTok. Oh, on your looks like I'll fly Argentina with you on your 1070 GTX. Yeah, yeah. Sounds good. Yo! Bobsta63, thanks for the prime, bro. Appreciate you. Oh, that's a big deal that I don't take lightly, man. You know, there's a lot of places you could drop that, and I appreciate that you dropped it here. Welcome in, Bobsta. Thank you, sir. Hope you're well. I don't know what this turbulence is over here. My hometown, they had a, I was just reading up on it. They had a dude that ran from them during his arrest. They had him handcuffed, and he got away. He didn't get away. They caught him, but he had a stolen firearm. He had a whole bunch of stuff, but it's right by my mom and dad's house. It was pretty crazy. Alrighty, we are reaching our top of descent, and we're going to be heading down to Piarco in Trinidad. There is an aircraft that's coming in on a converging down. Sorry, he's going to arrive shortly before we do. Give you guys this VATSIM radar here. He is going in. I don't know if he's going to go straight in or if he's going to come in the same way I am, but this is us up here, and this is him. So, crack had a fire 3 doors down. House fire? Really? Did they get it or did they lose it? Man, the turbulence is a little ridiculous right now. I don't know what the... You get loading in shortly. Yeah, sconce, no rush, man. I still gotta do my whole debrief and preset, the setup and all that stuff. So don't rush. And I'm gonna be slowing down likely because this guy's coming in as well. So we are officially on descent, and it is bumpy. So we're gonna throw the seatbelt signs on. Scott, do you run with turbulence off in the sim and just... Oh, you don't use Active Sky, do you? Never mind. I did miss the Aeroconomy World event, Bob. Unfortunately, I did. I was away this weekend, so I missed the whole damn thing. I actually... I'm going to fly, I think, the Miami to Kingston Melissa 2025 route after... Not this next flight, but the one after. I think we're going to do Miami to Kingston. But yeah, I did miss it, unfortunately. But... I hope to catch the next one, but I had to get some family time in, man. I hadn't seen my my sons in a couple of months. It was his last game of the season. I missed that anyway, but it was on 'cause Halloween was Friday night, so. I use turbulence on medium in the sim. It's built in, pretty okay. Okay, gotcha. You want to configure the 737 panel state and restart the sim as well. It's a new livery, so not sure how to set it up. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Oh, there's going to be another one? Another special world event over Christmas? Nice, man. Bobsta, which one are you in? Are you Bobsta in the forums as well? Plenty of fun soon. Are you, Bob, are you one of the devs? I would love to pick your brain, man. Whatever you can say. You are the dev. Oh, all right. Well, guys, we have in Twitch chat, we have one of the devs of Aeroconomy. You're Bobby Allen. I'll be damned. Thank you for coming in, Bobby. I did not know that. I'm sure the inside is a no-go. Half the half is bad, but the... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yo, Bob, I've been talking, and I don't know if you've heard me talking in here, or if you watch the replays or anything like that. Am I on par with what you guys have planned for Aeroconomy? Like, Aeroconomy with, like, businesses coming, much like the houses are from properties, and there's going to be businesses to own as well. You've seen some replays? Nice. Well, I appreciate you watching them. I just want to make sure I'm not disseminating wrong information. I kind of throw the caveat out there that I don't know. It's really what I've been kind of what I've gathered, but I want to make sure that I get the correct information that I'm disseminating out there. So what I've basically been saying is that no one's really going to own the big airports. So yes, that's correct. Small airports can be bought, businesses can be built and run. Okay, cool. And then I was hyping up your the new announcement of big things coming in the next couple of weeks. Any thoughts on what that could be? Because I just had my probably about an hour ago. I just had my. You asked him if he was a bigwig, and he told you he is the wig. Yes, Jalen, that's exactly right. He is the wig. Aircraft sales and leases for the next 2 weeks. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Now, is it going to be, in that respect, is it going to be that the major airliners are going to be locked down and only for pilot for hire? Or are they going to, you going to be able to build your, and then Aero AQ? Any aircraft can be bought. Okay, so my $100,000 in Wolf Air is not going to mean anything for getting a 777. But yeah, I did, unfortunately, I missed the, Bobstar, are you still active on the line, or do you dev full times? Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's good, though. I mean, that means that not everybody's going to own a fleet of aircraft right off the bat, or if there are a few people out there that might be able to do it, Fliggity or Two-Tone, maybe their airlines are probably hopped up, but yeah, man, I've been having a ball with this, with the whole thing. I've been the pilot for hire stuff. Leases will need first by most. Gotcha. Okay. I like it. Yeah, I like it. And then, oh, Crack is saying hello, Bob, over on the YouTube side of things. You could buy a personal GA plane, probably. Gotcha. You can afford the tail section. Yes. But, so I guess one of the other questions that I had was along the same lines of, like, the routes. Because we have a ton of routes that we put in there so we could fly and, basically just fly and be on a company route. Are the routes, do you have to keep up on the routes as they are in, so if I have a route, like right now I think we have 400 and some routes. Actually, we might have more than that. Do all those have to be flown on a normal basis to be effective? Or can we fly those sporadically and have it still be effective? I guess kind of how I don't know if that would even make sense. I'm honored that you're in here, man. That's awesome. I appreciate you coming in and answering questions and being able to yap and bend your ear. I actually, when I get time, I would like to interview you on some of this stuff and do a video. But sure, 1 second, we'll answer. It's a long answer. Talk amongst yourselves, and I'll respond quickly. But very good. Well, I'm gonna be landing here shortly. So, but yeah, it's gonna be. I'm excited, man. I'm excited that you're in here and part of the community, and I appreciate the Prime sub. Yeah, no sweat. Like I said, I've been having a ball with it. It gives me something to do. It gives me places to fly. A lot of times my only real, and I understand why you guys don't do it, but so in answer to the question, I'm glad to join in and be interviewed. Awesome. Yeah, I got to figure out some other. I got to figure out a time to do it. I don't think I want to do it during a live stream because I think it'd just be unless we do like a 5-hour flight or something like that. But where I could set that in, but. I'm going to slow down, and we're going to be in a converging course with this guy, so I'm going to go ahead and slow us down a little bit. We're right on the barber pole here, so... Sconce, I do believe he's still active. I don't know if he saw your question, but I believe he's still active. We are plugged in 118.1. That is our CTAF frequency. We're 25 miles out. I don't know if he's going. He looks like he's going straight in. So. No. I figured so. I'm gonna go ahead and pause and a Muzak for you Twitchers. And maybe I'm not pausing it. Thought I did. For some reason my stream deck is like, nah, bro, can't. You're not doing that. All right, got our pictures all drawn. This guy. Kind of want to see what he's doing. He's 25 miles out, but I'm going out this way and back based on what I had planned. I'm only going to have a 4-knot. Only going to have a 4-knot tailwind here, but technically I probably should be going straight in, kind of like what he is. So, but he's. Yeah, he's definitely going straight in. Maybe I'll just follow him and then we'll go arrival. We need RNAV 10 and then RNAV 10 over here. is NAPCO. Execute. So I'm going to slow us down, way down, and then I'll let him go straight. And we got to reconfigure here. Our bottom altitude is going to be 1700. Mandatory 1700 at Talus. Go 3 nautical miles. Talus 1700. We're good on that. Good. And then flaps 30. Set. Bob's has got a whole answer right there. Awesome. I'm loving it. I'm gonna read it in a second. All right, show landing. En route. FMC data, runway 10. Dry. Our wind is 040. Our wind is 120 at 4. Outside air temperature is 28 Celsius. QNH is 1011. All operational. Flaps 30. Air conditioner on. Anti-ice off. Brakes 1. On normal none. Complete. Calculate. We have plenty of room there. Auto brakes 1. Forgot to turn RTO off. Where is this guy? Even more. Piarco traffic. Argentina 110. We are about 15 miles from the approach turn. We are going to be coming in RNAV runway 10 full stop. Piarco traffic. I'm not going to cut this guy off. He should be to Lexor before we are, so he's like right here. Would be good. But all right, Bob says routes in FS Hub are not the same as the ones you can and should fly in Aeroconomy. In Aeroconomy, you need to lease gates or cargo pads between airports to be able to fly the routes in order to make money from the passengers. You could fly them, but you wouldn't make money. This makes airports growing the business more fun. You ideally need to fly these routes to keep passenger satisfaction happy as otherwise, and there are other VAs leasing gates pads. Customers will take their custom to them. If you continue to not fly your routes between leased gates, then you will eventually lose passengers and it'll be a loss for your business as you'd be paying for the gates, but passenger cargoes won't turn up. That's the easiest way to explain it in a stream chat. You certainly can PM me on the forums and I'll share more specifics and detail with you if you should wish. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. If you're asking if I fly, I do. I split my time fairly and equally development. Nice. You're talking gray zone, you should try Battlefield 6 Red Sec Battle Royale for free. Steam or Epic. Nice. All right. All right. Yeah, that's awesome, Bob. That's going to be great. Let me zoom in here. We are starting to get to this guy. We are on a converging. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go around here. We are going to spin off and we're going to make a right turn. I'm going to give this guy a little room. We're basically converging onto the same waypoint and it's not cool. Piarco traffic to EAE 1320. I'm going to take a little loop here and I'll come back around behind you. He's literally right, he's right there, and we were converging on that waypoint way too quick, so we will we'll do a quick we'll hold at 2500. Yes, Nate, you should definitely take a look at it, man. It's gonna be pretty crazy. It's gonna be great. There's a whole stock market coming very soon. Aero DAQ, another way to make money when you can't fly. Yo, Bobby, after I was busting your chops about you winning the lotto 2 weeks in a row, I actually won. So thank you for making me the winner. I appreciate you. And yeah, thank you for making me the winner. And then I fly out here 30 seconds. He's already passed our Piston Duke is selectable in the hangar, but no flight template. Oh yeah, yeah. That's right. We were just talking about that too. I actually didn't. It's pure luck, I promise you. Yeah, yeah. That's how the dev won 2 weeks in a row, right? Like I said, I can't stop busting people's chops every once in a while, so just let me know if I get annoying. We're gonna speed up to 200 here. We're gonna go to flaps 1. Rigged, exactly. All right. Got a clock here. When that hits a minute, we'll make a right turn, and then we'll come back around and go direct to Lexor. And he is now on about a 5-mile final. We should be plenty of separation now. It's 1 minute. And we will go direct to Talus. And back to Nav and LNAV. $1,700 is where we can go. He never once made a radio call. Not that I heard anyway. I'm on their Piarco's 118.1. That is their. This is beautiful. Gonna get a few snacks and load up. Looking forward to the mini group flight. Nice, Scots. It's gonna be good. Yeah, like I said, I had to get down to Tennessee, my other place. I'm away from my gaming rig when I'm down there. So, but I saw as you guys announced it, I was like, I had just made the decision to head down that way. I was like, all right, all right. Also took the job in Aeroconomy, set a forward Zulu time so FS Hub doesn't tell me I'm late. Nice. Yeah, I would have been all over that, man. I would have been all over. You know me. I don't know how many I did on the Greek Wildlands, and Spain I was a little light on, but Greek Wildlands, I was having a ball with that. We were landing 777 freighters at Chios, which is like a 6,000-foot runway or something like that. We had so much fun with that. I was really looking forward to watching. I saw your replay. Yeah, the replays and the shorts that I kicked off of that, and I still have a bunch of them to make still. I just don't have enough time in the Wolf Air questionable ops. Exactly that. All right. We did our due diligence. Traffic on the runway. Traffic is on the runway. He's down. Cool. Thank you, Big Rig. Now the crops are about done. Time for garage projects and flying. Nice. Join us, Nate. I know you do, though. We can go flaps. We're already flaps 2. I'll go flaps 5. And our approach speed 140 tree. The guy's got 8,000 hours on VATSIM. I don't know if he's. I mean, yeah, I didn't hear any calls, but. There you go. Group flight to Princess Juliana. hoping there's at least one of those missions there that I can still take. I should have made a left turn instead of a right. I kind of turned into his path. Definitely should have went the other way. We are now needing to take a right. Make a right turn. No, we need to make a left turn. I have not turned any landing lights on at all. Terrible piloting today. Terrible. See why they said moderated IFR. Modified. That's what I was trying to say. Piarco traffic, Argentina 110. We are on about a 10-mile final for runway 10. Full stop, Argentina, for Piarco traffic. I'm out of the game. I'm out of the game. I've been away for 5 days, and it feels like first day again. Yeah, definitely. Right around Christmas time, huh, Bobsta? That ought to be interesting. I'm curious to see what you got. No side of the runway just yet. $142 is what it's saying now. Oh, we're too slow. Gotta get the gear down. Terrible airmanship here today. We are way high. What? Yeah, we gotta go around. We're going around.
2,500.
Trying this again. Piarco traffic, Argentina 110. We're going around. Flaps 15. What's this B, Sconce? Heading select. straighten out here. Figure out what the hell we got going on here. Need to press toga on. Okay. Well, what's the 8 there? Like, all right. Actually developing at the moment, just watching to the side. Nice. I don't know if we have our, I don't know how we got so high up there. Like, engage VNAV. Oh, gotcha. All right. Let's get ourselves situated here. We were way high there, man. It was, I was not paying attention to our altitude at all. This is why I was a fireman in real life, guys. That will effectively set the ATs back to go around you. Okay, gotcha. We're actually flying away from where we need to be. Yeah, we are. Bruh, it's exactly it. That is exactly it. No, we were fine. We were fine, Nate. You knew what you were doing. Lexor is our... do a direct 2 for your go around fix. Oh, I see what you... I'm already headed back to... Like, my go around fix is here at Irmra. But if I go direct to my initial approach fix again, it should do the same thing, right? I'll get a profile back. No, I'm not up. Yeah, I'm way off course for what the go around. I was completely. I'll be honest with you, I've never done one correctly, a go around correctly, but yeah, you basically just fly direct to Irma, and then hold there until ATC routed you back, right? Behind your heading knob is a bank angle limit. Set that angle to 10. It is set to 10. It's set to 10. It should be, oh, set it to 25. I got you. What did I click that when I was messing around? I must have clicked that over when I was messing around, huh? All right, let's try this again. That was silly. Made a 2-hour flight even longer. All right, let's look at this again. 1,700 feet at Talus is where we got to be. I was going to go direct to Lexor and then in. We set bank angle to... Oh, I got you. I got you. All right, let's try this again. What an idiot. Lexor above 2,500, and then back on the, hopefully be back on the LNAV path here in a second. Direct Lexor, and then make the right hand. Make sure nobody's around here. Just us in the bay. Oh my God. You should see this flight. You should see this flight path. It's gonna be ridiculous. Alright. Lexor. Direct 2.
2,500.
And LNAV. BNAV. I think we're okay now. Nobody wants to hear their pilot say that. Why are we climbing? Why are we climbing? Way off kilter, guys. Way off kilter. Still climbing. Man. All right. Well. We're gonna get down, guys. We're gonna get down. I'll hand fly it from the turn here. I believe in you. Oh, thank you. Got all my lotto money. Can't be getting that. We die here. Be above 2,500 at that. Hopefully the second flight goes a lot better. Alright, there's the runway. 10 coming down. Full flaps 30.
2,500.
It's... We have VNAV on. I'm getting that auto throttle thing again. We are descending, which is a plus. This is already looking better than the first time. That's armed. 3 greens on the landing gear. Flaps 30. Okay. Ryanair. Something. All right. My aircraft. I'll take it from... Piarco traffic, Argentina 110 is once again on about a 7-mile final, runway 10, Argentina, for Piarco traffic. That's Sky Dolly. Based on Sconce's reply time, he's an RA pilot. Your secret's safe with me. I will not divulge. Pretty much on visual here, so I'm just hand flying this thing in. I'm tired of the Nate Nanigans going on here. I pretty much screwed my own self on that last one. I don't know why we were so high. We were 3,000 feet above the runway at 5 miles out. The runway's literally at sea level. Not a good look. As we used to say in the rig, in the fire trucks, as we drove by various non-emergent, because this would never happen at real emergencies, at various non-emergent events. I just wanted to see all 4 sides of the building before we committed. That's pretty much what I just did to this airport. Have to drive around the block and take a look at all 4 sides of the building. Piarco traffic, Argentina 110 is on a short final, runway 10.
500. 400 minimums. Minimums 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
I'll be honest, after all the BS there, got a 96 in landing rate manager. Thanks, Bob. I don't know about nicely done, but... Piarco traffic, Argentina 110 is vacating runway 10. Piarco traffic. Holy crap, dude. That was absolutely terrible. And it's all because of this Shift C thing. That's what jacked me all up. Complete lie. That's annoying, but it's not that bad. Check Discord, got a butter screenshot. Oh, yeah? I'll have to check it out. Give me a second. Let me get parked, and we'll do that as part of the debriefing. Don't let me forget. All right, runway turn-off lights will leave on. Taxi light can come on. That can come off. That can come off. Let's go ahead and kick the APU on. Anti-collision light needs to stay on. That goes to strobe and steady. Oh, Bob, are you guys going to incorporate the various things like flight safety? I know you have like a flight safety thing in there already, for like a safety bonus. Are you planning on incorporating like taxi turn-off lights, like anti-collision light, where points would be taken away or lights would not be, you'd basically get a lesser rating? Any thoughts to being able to speak on that? What's going on, Crack? Look good, thanks. Your choice of runways. You still can't get your landing rate manager working, Nichols? What can't you get working? Wow, that probably is a really nice screenshot, Sconce. I actually can't wait to hear that. We've all had a slammer at one point or another. All right, we're finally taxiing in here. It was quite the flight, but we made it. Got a little rattled there. All right, Crack, enjoy, man. You done working? No, you're not. Look at the water here, bro. Looks good. It's on the roadmap. Waiting. We released a new client. We need to capture and transmit some additional variables and offsets in order to make that possible. Gotcha. I figured landing rate manager at its base right now probably would not be capable of doing that. But yeah, I was just curious if that was in the works. All right, let's go ahead and shut down engine number 1. Hello, dear. Yeah. Do we have coffee? Yeah, if you don't mind, I'll take a little bit more coffee. Ah. Thank you. No, I wasn't parked. I just landed. You've been in planes before? All right. I think we're going to park right between these guys. I believe that is Big Rig, and that is Sconce over there. Park, slide in right between them. Oh my God, dude. Not my favorite landing, I'll tell you that. Parking brake is set. We're on APU. Number 2 off. We'd have to do we have to do some go around practice. Absolutely we do. We definitely do. I've actually been thinking about doing some completely just doing like circuits just to brush up on some stuff. We're going to leave that on. Everything else is off. We can go ahead and request deboarding. I don't know. Sconce over there. Big rig over there. Thanks for flying along, guys. I don't know if they're going to board us here or not.
The boarding requested.
There we go. At the moment, though, the main safety stuff relates to aircraft maintenance and damage, which is already in, such as gear safety range over Gs. But yes, landing lights on below 10,000 feet over bank. Correct lighting configuration coming soon. Nice. I will share that 737 how to fly circuits document, flight sim tutorials. Thanks, Sconce. Appreciate it. I didn't do too bad for parking here. It's much better than a landing. For not having a marshaller. I got to look at Sconce's screenshot. Go! Big rig with the 75 bits. Nice. What? Would you get a double? What is that?
Passengers deboarding started.
All right, let's go ahead and complete this flight, and we'll put this one behind us. This is an absolutely terrible. You could stack the blurps. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Look at this. Look at this insanity. Yeah, so I was way too high. I mean, I decided to come around this way when I was literally here and he was coming in right here. And I didn't want to crowd him and I didn't want to cut him off, even though he wasn't making any calls or whatever. I didn't want to do that. Here. Oh, do you have a fork for the bananas? Oh, you do. You do have a fork for the bananas. Thank you. I appreciate that. See? She knows. But yeah, so I made the decision, and what I should have done was come off this way because he was literally on this course when I made this course, and we were pretty much co-altitude. I was a little higher than he was, but at any rate, that's what screwed me all. Well, it didn't what screwed me all up. I came in here hot, way too high, and then overflew, and then kind of did my own go-around procedure and got back onto the RNAV, and then we landed. When we did land, it wasn't bad. We were right there legal, minus 95 at 1.06 Gs and centerline. I'll take that every day, had it not had to do with the origami artwork that I was doing out here, drawing all the things in the sky. It looked like the picture that whoever put it on Discord with the Halloween, they drew the bats in Halloween. That's what that looks like right there. I don't even know what that is, but all in all, The landing, I'm happy with. The routing, not so much. But we'll go from there. Let me take a look at Discord here. We'll find Sconce's image. The great landing. We can use the plane again. Nice. Ah, very nice screenshot there, Sconce. This was Sconce's screenshot in Discord. Let me pull it up so you guys can see it. Beautiful screenshot, actually. Thank you, Sconce. I think he had another one right here, pulling in. Big rig, myself. Nice. All right. Did the jet bridges not work here? What is happening? Yeah, people are leaving. I don't know where they're leaving from, but they're leaving. I'm happy that at least they're getting off my damn plane. Cool. I see you also have the that stupid shift. Yeah, I see it. Where's Ibanez? I'm having a nice banana with a fork. All right. Well, that was rather embarrassing. But could have been worse. Let me jump back into Pilot for Hire and see. TNCM. Go ahead and take this job. We got it. Landed on SimBrief. We're going to stay Argentina, I think. Let's go Argentina 112. Where is Ibanez? Oh, I don't know, Jalen. He's got to be up there. Ibanez, come get your Nana. Here. Man. Not ideal. I remember back in June he told me it was something crazy. I wonder what it is now. Yeah, he's got to be up there, bro. I did not realize he was on VATSIM since pretty much since the day it was created. I did not realize he was he was on VATSIM that long. I honestly didn't know VATSIM was around as long as he's been on it. To be perfectly honest with you. Starting to lose my voice. What the hell? All right, baggage unloading in progress. We're going to do all our things. Set up here, and we'll be out of here in no time. All right, let's go ahead and get a new flight going. Flew today with somebody from Gibraltar that has 11,000 VATSIM hours. The guy who landed just before me had almost 9,000. He had almost 9,000 hours. All right. Our alerts up on top should be updating. Bitch. That's more than my career hours. That's fun. It's also less expensive. Done. Let's go ahead and get our Levitech set up over here. Start tracking. We should be, as soon as they're done with the boarding is completed. We are good to go. Let's reload SimBrief. 77 hours on VATSIM. That's okay. I'm the rookie. Bro, I was just a rookie not long ago. I was the Kingpin rookie for a long time, Big Rig. That's tracking. I'm going to disconnect and then reconnect as Argentina 112. Fine. Let's go ahead and hold off on that, but we can get it started in a second. Man, I hate this. I really do. Load all of our profiles and things. Wait a minute. Oh. TTPP to no departures available. 6 approach, runway 10 is the runway we'll be landing at there. I have I guess I'll do RNAV runway 10 to 10 to on from on bed. Some other What arrival do you recommend there, Sconce? I'm sorry, not arrival, but I guess that VOR coming in off the VOR, the PJM VOR. I think yeah, VOR X runway 10, PJM transition. That's like overflying the runway and then coming back around a circle to land, right? All right. All right, let's get our plane loaded. Sim brief, I need the flight plan. PDF taking 167 people. Clear all this out. $167. Cargo is 5,845, so 3,845 in the back, 2,000 in the front. That payload. Fuel is 15,704. 18,000, not that. 15,760. That's better. Set fuel complete. You're doing VOR X-ray from PJM VOR. That's exactly what I got going. Nice. Okay. Weight and balance. Show takeoff data. Get our cockpit all set up. I'm going to pre-file this just to see if we get a auto ATC. We will or not. We didn't the last time. Doesn't look like it came through this time. Keep it as is. All right. And it's done. We did that. Route, request flight plan. Hub. Did not look at was Yeah, we got the Aeroconomy we got paid, and no achievement for that one, but that's okay. My God, man, off my game comes to all things streaming and flying today. Can't even like computer right now. Our X-ray from PJM. All right, cool. Probably be getting there right around dark, if not before, or if not after. All right, we are ARG 112. What to make for dinner tonight? What are you gonna do? My wife's making dinner tonight. Big Rig. I think she's doing fish, if I remember right. All right, we're gonna go out runway 10, and actually landing runway 10 as well. And it's VOR X-ray runway 10. VOR X-ray 10, PJM transition, and execute. We're actually all set up here. Fuel weight, let's go ahead and get the loading going.
Boarding requested.
Oh. Reserve fuel. 5.1. 5.2 because it is planned fuel 15.7. Cruise wind. Some wind. Cruise wind 176 at 11. ISA dev is 12. On limits. Runway 10 departure. Yep. I'm doing straight ahead 5 nautical miles. Turn. Got 3 pounds of burgers thawed. Nice. Doing a straight ahead 5 nautical miles, then turn to the POS VOR to intercept your route. Runway 1. All right. Not quite sure. 5 miles straight ahead. It's not a circle to land for you? Go take off. Copy FF data. Runway 10, dry. All that's good. All that's good. Great. Flaps 5. Calculated. Oh, for departure. 5 nautical miles straight out to... Okay, I got you. I got you. I'm like, what? Uh, 144. Cell temp is 33. D-rated to 2. 33. Done. Takeoff. PG. Flaps 5. One 150. All correct. $50 here. One 105 is the runway heading. Here we'll do a fix of where are we at? TTPP. TTPP. Put a 5 nautical mile ring there. When we hit that, we'll make our turn. We'll be out on the runway heading until there, and then we'll go direct to the next way. Then I'll do direct view to the VOR to pick up. Got you. Is that kind of what you're talking about? I'm going to fly out 5 nautical miles, hit that ring, and then go direct to the... I mean, we're going to go in this way, but fly out and then direct to the next waypoint, right? Cool. Go 160 for takeoff. Actually, lighten that up. Terrain is on. I had weather on that whole time. I should have had terrain on. None of it should be on right now. Okay. Transponder will leave where it was. We did set our initial speed. 150. 150 on the speed and 105 on the heading. I always transpose these two, and I don't know why. I do it a lot, too. Not cool. Our initial altitude... say 10 for now. Really have a departure. Alright, cool. Glare shield should be done. Transponder's good. Heading is the runway heading. Initial altitude is set. Yaw damper is on. APU can now come on. I thought we had ground power on. I never turned it. We're just gonna run off the APU. I need to stop. Flight altitude is set. Landing altitude is set. Flight directors need to be cycled. LNAV and VNAV. Heading select. Minimums when we get up there. 1040. Thing's right on the beach, I thought. Alright. VNAV is on. Minimums. Auto brake is set. Comm radios are good. Doors should be getting passengers on board right now. We are. We should be boarded. Got a full full load, need a full yeet. There you go. All right. Port. And just continue the GPU. GPU bleed on. Auto throttle armed. Ground power's off. Go ahead and kick on our fuel pumps. We left them on. Hydraulic pumps we've left on. A collision light as soon as we're boarded. Like we're stuck. They're still putting passengers on board. Shot without this stupid. Crop that out though. Group flight screenshot. I'll crop that exit Shift C thing out. "29 seats open, got some leg room. Nice. Yeah, well, we're all going to the same place. At least there's a different, you know, Argentina's got two planes of the same size going to the same place. It's a, I mean, it is what it is, but delayed flight. All right, we're in a holding pattern until these bags get boarded. Thanks for flying along again, guys. Appreciate you. Got Big Rig over there in the Airbus, and we got sconce to our left, just outside the frame in the MAX. Big Rig, I had no idea you could stack blurps like that. I had no clue. Dear guests, hello from the machine room. May I please request that you keep your face against the window as we taxi the runway so our competitors are reminded what a full plane looks like. Thank you. Tell you right now, if these guys don't hurry up, I'm blaming the ramp. Guys taking their own sweet time out here. Are we done? Now we're boarded. Holy cow. All right, anti-collision light, come on. Power off. Auto throttle's on. Left, right, center fuel pumps are on. Don't need the center pumps. Hydraulic pumps are on. Open up this a bit. How we're doing. Anti-collision light is on. Parking brake is set. Ground equipment has been removed. Engine area is good to go. Chocks can come away. That get new trick sconce just taught me. And we can go prepare for pushback and departure. Got the wands out. Actually, I'm excited to see what the night lighting. I have not flown on the sim with the night lighting, other than that real stormy approach that we did into Sao Paulo. Sconce is ready to roll. Big Rig, you good? You've been sitting here a while. You're probably ready to roll an hour and a half ago.
Piarco traffic radio check.
Sounds good, sir. How's mine? Waited to load until you landed. Gotcha. Piarco traffic radio check. You guys hear me? Heading out for the night shift. Have a good flight. See you later, C. Landry. Enjoy your night, man. Be safe at work. Radio silence. Really? What? Test 1, 2, 3. Why was I able to hear myself? The 118.1, I wouldn't be able to hear myself if it was nothing. Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2, 3.
5 by 5.
Thank you, sir. How about that, Sconce? Were you able to hear that? You still don't have nothing? Big Rig just said he had 5 by 5. Never mind. Oh, because I was listening to 122.8. That's why. Yeah. Yeah, the CTAF frequency's over here. I was going to say, I'm like, wait, I can hear myself. He can hear me. Why wouldn't you be able to hear me? But yeah. All right. I'm going to go ahead and push back. I'm going tail right, nose left. Thought I already did that. Didn't I already do pushback and departure? That's why those knuckleheads were there with the cones. Come on, man. Welcome in, everybody. We are getting ready to push back from Piarco and head up to Princess Juliana. And that probably is going to be my last one. I don't think I'm going to get the Miami flight in, guys, but I'm very happy that Sconce and Big Rig are joining me. I might have to do this Miami flight either tomorrow early or, you don't do the CTAF. Yep. So we got Sconce here, myself in the middle, and then Big Rig back there. We're going to taxi out to that runway there and take off that away. Why are the doors not closed yet? There's a few wacky things going on here. Overwing exits are all good. Our
Delta 626 is pushing back.
why is our Gons, is there any trick to getting that
Release parking brakes, please.
overwing exits, left middle wing exits? I got a cargo door open. Set chocks? All right. Next page. Potable water, air stair, galley truck. Or the next door page. Cargo door. Close, 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 close. Alright, we're closed up now. Streaking! What's going on, doozy? We're getting ready to leave Piarco. You coming? Let's go. We got a whole flight here. We got the Big Rig, we got me, and Sconce. Let's go. Thanks for the 5-stream streak, doozy. Alright, chocks should be set now. Go ahead. Here. Chocks off. It's not my finest flight day today, doozy. Not my finest flight day.
All engines clear. Start at will.
I'd love to, but a bit of an insane week. I have no doubt. Oh boy. What just... Piarco traffic, Argentina 112. Push it back onto... And we're still on the ramp. Argentina 112, push it back. 89. We are not motoring yet because our packs are still on. Now we are motoring. My God, man. Look at this reflection. Cool.
Delta 66 will be taxiing via Oscar to Alpha to runway 10.
Please set parking brakes.
Piarco traffic, Argentina 88 Sierra, gate 10, pushback facing west.
Unlocking gear.
All right. Ta-da. 40.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Cool. Pro beats on. No anti-ice needed. Axe. Auto. APU bleed is on. Shut that off. We go ahead and on. APU. Flaps are set. Get out of sconce's way. Brake off. Taxi light on. Runway turnoff light on. Groves. Oscar Alpha to... Oh, it's a little back taxi there. Got a little back taxi there, huh? Piarco traffic. Argentina 112 is taxiing to runway 10 for departure via Oscar Alpha. We'll hold short of runway 10, getting Delta departure for Piarco traffic.
Cargo traffic Delta 66 crossing 10 on Alpha 1 to Bravo 1.
Oh, I
taxiing
see.
via Bravo to the end of runway 10 for takeoff.
I see. Missed that. Good call, Big Rig. No need to back taxi. There's a runway on the, or there's a taxiway on the other side. All right. Off, off. Let's get this, it's on auto. Piarco traffic. Argentina 112, crossing runway 10 at Alpha 1. Continuing taxi Bravo 1 Bravo to the runway 1. Piarco traffic. Alright. Engine 2. Or I'm sorry, engine.
Fire traffic, Delta 66, lining up runway 10.
Airbus is looking good, big rig.
Piarco traffic. Argentina 880. Correction. I am taxiing via Oscar Alpha, holding short, Alpha 1.
Delta 626 on the roll, runway 10.
There goes big rig. He's out. Check to make sure nobody else is coming in here.
Aero traffic, Delta 626, passing through 15 to 10,000.
Piarco traffic, Argentina 112, lining up runway 10 for departure. Landing lights up. Off. Strobe light. Go. E. Scott, you want to cross?
Argentina, you can roll.
All right. Argentina 112 is on the roll, runway 10. Piarco traffic. Sconce, your voice mic, your mic is a little, it's choppy. $80 knots.
Aero traffic, Delta 626, direct to POS.
V1.
Climbing through 5,000 up to 36. This will be my last call out.
Great gear up. Seemed that we didn't climb there for... I don't think our trim was set right. Piarco traffic. Argentina 112 is airborne, passing 1800, climbing straight out 5 miles, and then we'll go direct to POS VOR. Piarco traffic. Alright, flaps are cleaned up. Cut that off. Forgot to do it last time. Here, POS is going to be armed, but not activated yet. Climbing. This is the heading. Start our turn towards POS. Having a sound hiccup. All right, no worries. And LNAV, and we'll recycle V.
Piarco traffic, Argentina 88 Sierra, lining up runway 10, straight out departure 5 miles, right turn to POS VOR.
And Piarco traffic, Argentina 112 is starting our right turn 5 mile. We're 5 miles out and starting our right turn to POS VOR. This will be our last call for Piarco traffic. Oh. We are right on Big Rig's butt. No terrain over here. Traffic. We're all right. Beautiful departure. Scott's taking off right over there.
I'm making my turn at POS.
Scott's is taking off right over there. That's the airport right there. He just took off right. You can see him right here. So he's visible. Big Rig is up here. He's getting ready to make his turn. Nice. And so it looks like Big Rig is going to be about 10 miles ahead of us, maybe 7 or 8 miles. I left a pretty good. I left 2 minutes of time at least, so should be fine. I'm going to continue my climb here. We're already at 10,000. Cruise altitude is 35,000. Big Rig, what's your cruise altitude? 35,000. I was long before 37. Okay, cool. You was long. You were long before your first turn. Okay, cool.
Piarco traffic, Argentina 88 Sierra, right spinning.
We're good. Got to turn on our generator like an idiot. Oh, little storm up there. Go weather over here. Spin this out a little bit. The rain can come off, weather can go on. Mike sounds much better, Scots. Much better. I'm going to go over to 1228 since we're all there. Right now, there's nobody online up Princess Juliana. Your headset started making white noise in your ear, hence the botched taxi call. Yeah, no, I get it. All right, guys, we are on our way out. We're passing 15,000 here. We're all cleaned up. I don't think my takeoff trim was set properly. It's in my checklist and I didn't check it, so that's my bad. One of the comedy of errors today. But Big Rig, myself, and Sconce. Sconce is behind us. Big Rig in front. That's Big Rig up there. And Sconce is climbing out right there. Right there. So we're in Piarco Center, the entire trip, minus the dip into San Juan that will be on our arrival. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday. We're gonna make $2,500 on this job on Aeroconomy. Ooh, they had another one going to Guyana.
Chicago traffic 2980, Maarten, COR heading 12, flying at file.
Big Rig. So he's going to be 2,000 feet above me. There he is. Had to look above. I'll kick the speed up at cruise to build some spacing. Yeah, no worries. And I can slow down a little bit if need be. You're at 330. Yeah, I'm at 21 and climbing. So. Sconce has got a pretty good separation. I thought I left enough between us, but I don't think I did. I should have let you go another minute. You'll be at 330? All right. I don't know. We got about 10 miles. We have 10 miles, Big Rig. I think we're all right. But you can kick your speed up to wherever you want. But, I mean, you're You're at 2.6, yeah. That's what that's what the 5 mile straight out was for. Once you got the 5 nautical miles, I gotcha. Yeah, I went before that. I left before his 5 nautical mile roll. What do you got going on this week, Doozy? I know you said it's a crazy week. You ended up going 10 out. Oh, okay. Yeah, right now we're still maintaining 10, so passengers want a side-by-side drag race? Yeah. How's everybody doing today, guys? I should be back tomorrow again for a short stream. I gotta go pick up my daughter. I'll have to grab my daughter at, and then she's got driver's ed training, so it's gonna be a short stream tomorrow. Maybe that Kingston, Jamaica flight. That will be our first flight. Maybe we'll figure out just somewhere to go from there that may or may not happen. But maybe we'll plan on the Kingston, that Miami to Jamaica flight for the for that achievement. Maybe that's what we'll plan on. Yeah, there is a little lightning, Jalen. There definitely is. The Airbus in front goes a little bit faster than your 737. What's up, Cats of Love? Welcome in. First time chat, welcome in. Doozy, thanks again for the 5-stream streak. Big Rig, thank you for the 75 bits. Ibanez, thank you for the 7-stream streak. And Bobsta with the Prime. Beat it. Beat all you guys. Yeah, a little weather up here. Little weather. What I didn't see any weather on the radar other than right off the South American coast, but about a 4-hour stream going here. We got at least another 45 minutes to an hour. How long was this flight? I think Scott said it was an hour and change, hour 30. Lightning is close. Yeah, it looks like it. Closer to you than me right now. I'm looking at the weather on the radar. It's not really showing anything out here. Yeah, I guess there is a little pop-up storm in front of us here. But it doesn't look that crazy on the weather radar anyway. Yeah, you're definitely gaining on you're creating some spacing, Big Rig, so I'll just stay where I'm at. I'm passing 29,000 right now, so that's some right off the nose. Why are my landing lights still on? The hell? This is not my first day, guys, I promise. Not gonna work, big rig. Thanks for the 50 bits. Always trying, always trolling. Man, it is. Definitely missing it. Now it's all over there. Come on, guy. Trying to get a sick screenshot. Oh, sitting here running my mouth. Got you both in a screenshot, tiny white light, yeah. I got a strike. Check Discord. They're tiny white speck to the. You are the tiny white speck to the right of the bolt. Oh boy. Am I going down? Wow. You did get a strike. Yeah, you got it. Scott's got a sick screenshot here. It's a. I'm the tiny white speck to the right of the bolt. Is that me? In the middle. Oh, over here. Crazy. Welcome in all. We are currently at top of climb. Big Rig is actually creating some spacing here, which is good. He's got about 15 miles on us now. About 13 miles on us now. Are currently, we just passed over. Actually, we're getting ready to pass over Grenada. St. Vincent's on the. It's going to be on our right. We're passing Grenada right now. That is right below us. Right there. St. Vincent's. A couple other islands. Then we go up the chain here, and then our island is going to be off that way. All good. Top of descent is in about 200 miles. We are officially at cruise. Gotta make sure we don't gain on big rig. Now it looks like 0.791 is our targeted Mach right now. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Heading to Princess Juliana. We actually do have a nice scenery for Princess Juliana. We flew the A350 out of there not long ago. And I don't know if I started. I don't remember where we went from with the A350 that day. I think it was down to South America somewhere, if I remember right. You're flying at 0.78. Yeah, I'm 0.91. .793. Nice. So we should be good. You're still pulling away a little bit. Not bad. Big Rig, are you set up on that same VOR approach? VOR X-ray runway 10. Okay, cool. Another subscriber over on YouTube. Thank you very much. I don't know who you were, but I appreciate you for the sub. As I'm going to go use the restroom here real quick, and I will be right back. Give me a second. don't know that it's gonna work, Sconce. It's I mean, by the time we get down on the ground, I don't think I'm gonna have to do dinner and everything out here. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that in the morning, on my side. So, all right, sounds good on the speed. Yeah, so I think the Melissa flight is gonna have to wait till tomorrow morning, I think. Unfortunately, 0.791 is what I'm holding right now. Getting bounced around like crazy. Cats are love. I just saw that you followed. Did I miss that? When did that happen? I didn't see the alert come in, and it's not in my stream event, but I got an email saying you followed, so I appreciate you following. Thank you for the follow. Sorry that didn't come through. Yeah, I got the email. I just looked at it, and it says, you know, I got an email that said you were following, but it never came through on the Twitch side, so I apologize for that. You usually would. I've never really had Twitch not generate an alert, but about a half hour ago it shows. But I appreciate you regardless. I'm doing it after we land. You have to work tomorrow, Big Rig. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I definitely do it. Get it done. Don't wait. Don't wait. If you have time to do it, definitely do it, because I think it goes until the 7th, but I'm not sure if it's the 7th at 00 Zulu or what. But this flight, this plane is getting bounced around like a paper airplane. These last couple of flights. I may tag along 11:42 p.m. in Germany. Yeah. So you're going to fly it tonight too, Scots, you think? Heavy lightning back there. Yeah, I really don't know why we're getting kicked around like that. The wind is not that bad. I don't remember it being like that for previously. Think you am flying tomorrow after lunch so I can sleep in. Okay. Yeah. What are you gonna do it in? You guys, I mean, I know Big Rig's doing it in the Airbus. I won't sim tomorrow. I'll be home late. I got you. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be my only flight tomorrow. I have to on my short days. I have to pick. I have to kind of pick what I'm gonna be doing. And I really, it's kind of settled into a single flight day. So that's kind of what I think I'm going to be settling into. It really depends, like that flight, and then maybe I might be able to get another short one in, but it's been pretty rough trying to get 2 in, and then I'm running out of the house, and it gets a little nuts. But we'll see. Let's see what time we land here. But I do want to have dinner with the wife and be able to chill out a little bit tonight. I do want to get some of this stuff coded that I need to code up for these little alerts that I have coming. May try my luck in the 737 or the A400. Nice. A400, huh? Nice. Big Rig, did you get the iFly, or were you just looking at the stock 73s? Stock 73s, gotcha. Can't afford to buy any new planes? Don't imagine. Yeah. The stock will teach you bad habits, Scott says. Yeah. I get you, though, Brig Rig. Can't believe I got a 90 sub 100 on the last landing after we did finally land. Why the heck my device disconnected once again from Spotify? Thanks. No need to feel sorry for me. I did it to myself. I think we're doing... I think it's fish tonight, but she does have chicken out there. I think she's doing like a... we call it party in your mouth chicken, but it's like a very savory chicken capers, artichokes, sun-dried tomatoes dish. But... no, not chicken and sweet potatoes. Not today. For once. I'm going to leave this be for a second. Who's this? Replying to, heading off, wanted to wish you a great flight. See you all again soon. Thanks for the stream, Nate Wolf. Night old. Good night, and thanks for popping in. Remember my Piston Dukes P8 FH templates. Did I missed that. Where did Bob took off, and I completely missed that. Oh, there he is. Got it. All right, Bob. Thanks again for stopping in, man, and answering questions on Aeroconomy. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your night. It's probably pretty late over there as well, so I'll get one of the guys to sort that. It's premium member then. Deal. Thanks for coming in, Bob. I really appreciate it. Always a pleasure having you around, and thanks for the instant question and answer period there. And I do, like I said, I do want to. I've never done a news like update interview or anything like that, but maybe you could be your first. But yeah. Yeah, cool. Great. Enjoy your night. Thanks again for everything, and we'll see you soon. We love the program here, so keep it up. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You open up Songify, I think. Fly it all the time. I'm up to 150K on Pi. Oh, nice, Sconce. Nice. Yeah, so the Songify thing. Annoying. You gave you 60K for the house, and you're back up to 95K now. Wow, very nice. Thanks to Summit Air. Summit's got some great stuff, man. I've flown Summit and UPS Skyways or whatever it is. Both of those are very, very good. They're both very good. I did a Cairo to Cyprus leg for 10K. That's like 3 of these flights in half the time. Yeah, it's nuts. And there was a Cyprus to Athens that I did one day for 12 or something like that. It was like an hour and 15 minutes, if that. And then some of those, I want to say I did a Heathrow. I think it was Heathrow or Charles de Gaulle or both down to Cape Town, and I did. Pretty sure I did I did that, and it was like 32 grand or 27 grand or something like that for an overnight long haul. Crazy. All right, let me see what we got going here for our approach. Love my short hauls. GA flights are great too. They pay about $2,500. It's a lot faster and more scenic than sitting up here at $35,000. That's what Rip Johnny was saying too. He said he's got a couple of like Cessna flights that were like, 50, 60 miles for $2,500, something like that. I haven't flown like a Cessna in forever. I would definitely dart that thing into the ground. Can almost guarantee it. 096 is our approach course. And get back to our legs page over here. Set that up, flap speed there, and legs over here. PJM. How are we crossing that twice on the approach? That's an offset. That's an offset approach, huh? I was looking last night, saw the PC-12. I can make some decent money on the pilot for hire. That's cool. I'm doing Bonanza flights all the time. They are really great ones. You need to get the black square one so you can go on the VFR touring and make some money. Cool. All right. Yeah, I'm not. I'm definitely not opposed. Certainly not opposed. TNCM is visual the last nautical mile. Check the chart in a minute and brief. Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking at it and fling it over here. Just ease. Because it definitely looks offset. When you're making that turn from FF10, you gotta you're not gonna, if you come right into the PJM VOR again, you're not gonna get it. Terminal charts from FMS. There we go. Complete. And then TNCM. Yeah, just have a snack, man. Have a snack. Is it an apple slice? Doozy would not be happy. He does not like apple slices. VOR X-ray is what I want. And then complete. So this is what we're looking at. So we're coming in from here, basically. Mini Kuchen. Nice. Only whole apples, yeah. Yeah, so we're coming in this way, and then out on 308, and then 096. But this is offset. How the hell do we know that? We're coming in on the VOR. Start turn at 2 minutes. And then come back to course 096. Fireball. Transition level 6.5. 113.0. Come on, guy. Zero. All right, Scots. Only whole apples here. You're missing out, man. I think I'm going to cross PJM at 4,000. I want to make sure we're not high like we were the last time. An FF10. Yes. I have us crossing PJM twice. I don't know why. And all right, I'm all game. If this is an easy one, I'm all ears. Can't be asked to put in the effort of slicing. The approach is encoded into FMS, so set 096 as your course and tune VOR on the pedestal once you turn your final arm. Okay, once you turn final. So from here, just so I understand it, I have my course in at 096. So it's 096. On the pedestal, I am making this VOR 113. 113.0. Approach is encoded. Okay, so 113.0 VOR, and then 113. Stupid thing. Come on. 113.0 VOR set. So when I turn final, just so I understand you right, I'm flying this, we're coming in, we're hitting the VOR, and then we're coming in circle. And then, so as this thing is programmed into the FMS, when I hit course 096 or start to come onto this course, I arm the localizer, and it's going to bring me in, correct? Okay, very good. And then, okay, so it's basically you're not going to go direct to that VOR again. You're going to grab the localizer, and it's going to kick you over to the runway. I got you. I understand. Jalen, tracking you all on Levitex. You're all landing runway 10 or 28. All on 10, Jalen. Only laterally. We need to manually fly the descent. Okay. All right. Big Rig's got about 15 miles on me, so Big Rig, if you slow down, let me know. Our CTAF frequency for Princess Juliana is 118.7. So it's a 3-degree path. You can descend at about 700 feet in VS, and it should bring you in very accurately. Okay. We'll give it a whirl. And just so, how would I know that that's a visual? If you weren't in here to tell me, how do I know that that's a visual for the last leg? Is there anything? 1 minute at or below 14,000, 1.5 minutes above 14,000. Gives all the hazards. Approach is there, tower's there. Three-degree glide slope, I see that. From F10. Look at the descent profile. Right here. Descent angle 3 degrees. So there's no visual here. I only thought it was. Oh, okay. I got you. If you leave autopilot on, it will fly to the M, meaning it will automatically go missed. Okay, so it's going to basically, if the autopilot stays on and you're at 4.8 miles at you're going missed approach, it's going full toga and taking off and flying the missed approach pattern, right? Yeah, no, I get it. I hear you. I appreciate you taking the time to type it out. Thank you. No visual here, only AP will follow the solid line. Okay. You fly the dotted line. Okay, so the autopilot is going to fly this, and then we fly this. Okay, I got you. I mean, at 1,600 feet and 5 miles out, we should definitely have the runway. I mean, it's especially given the METAR there. 050 at 5 knots. Few clouds at 1,600. Yeah, we're all right. Appreciate the school lesson there, Sconce. I appreciate you, as always. Payload and performance, landing. About to hit top of descent. Very good. Landing en route. Go ahead and get our FMC data. Dry. Wind is 050 at 5. Temperature 28 Celsius. QNH is 1015. Flaps 30, AC on, anti-ice off, auto brakes 1, we'll check all that out. We gonna need a little auto brakes 2-ish. That's still not really a lot. 73. We might need to go a little slower, huh? Or auto brakes 3. You only have lateral aid on to a VOR. Okay, very good, very good. And 101. What did I say it was? 015. Cool. All right. About 15 miles ahead of us. We are starting our way down as well. Couple of planes on the ground over there as well. There is a Concorde flight going to Miami and flight that just landed. Well, I remember to arm my localizer on the turn. Possible UPS MD-11 crash in Louisville? Really? Don't overthink the approach when you turn final and arm the localizer. You'll be at or below 200 feet. Get the runway in sight and fly it in by hand. Okay. All right. What are you hearing, Ibanez? 2,000 feet. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking 200 might be a little low out, 5 miles out, but I got what you meant. The last one, Ivan is. Hang on a second. Let me let you guys. Let me get you a permit. No, it's fine, Big Rig. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter at all. Go ahead and do it again. Oh, that's right on the airport grounds. Literally just drove by that yesterday. That looks like it's off to the south. Yeah, that looks like it's south because that hill is that hill in the background there is to the south of the airport. That's where I was. Yeah, it would have been landing right where the picture that I took the other day. The picture that I took the other day, that would have been the hill that you see in the background. That's the same hill that I had the picture of you the other day. I don't know if it's the same plane. It's all over flight radar. Sucks. Yeah, my picture that I took the MD-11 of the other day and put it in Discord. I don't remember if I put it in. Might have put it in the wrong spot myself. That's an 18,000 feet. Yeah, literally 24 hours ago, I just drove by, SDF. Hang on, Big Rig. Go ahead. Wow. Oh, that went into the lots. Not good. After departure. Remember that at TNCM you need to backtrack the runway after landing to vacate. We may want to keep an eye on our arrival spacing. All right, I'm going to slow down a little bit then, given that info. I forgot about that. I'm going to slow down to 250 right. I'm going to slow down to 230 right now. Yeah, I forgot all about that. Good call. You can see the smoke on Doppler. Yeah, it was departing. In real life, MD-11 Louisville to Honolulu crash. I saw that, G Slayer. Thanks for coming in, letting us know. Appreciate the first time chat. You think 230 is enough, Scots? He's got 15 miles on me. Thanks, G Slayer, for coming in and letting us know. We were just talking about it. I literally just drove by that airport on Friday, and I caught a photo of an MD-11 on final, right in the area where they crashed. Pushing the descent. Alrighty. Yeah, you're pulling away. You're pulling away. You should have 20 miles by the time we... Be all right. We got pretty good spacing compared to some of these group flights you see. We have decent spacing. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Alright. We are runway 10. The reciprocal of 10 is 276. Alright, we got our picture squared away. Fix, and then EJM. Yeah, we do have to backtrack to at least Echo, I think. Traffic entering, transiting, or operating within EMA approach. Looks like Charlie is the only... Going to 250. All right, sounds good. I'm still below you, Big Rig, so we're good. Go landing lights on. Continuous, continuous. Good. Nate, you're also 15 nautical miles. Okay, cool. I think we're good. I think I have, in the turn, I think I'm going to slow to 220, I think I have it. So, you're at 220 now, so we should be good. Over to Piarco here, not Piarco, Princess Juliana. Call this place the Juliana Tower.
Julian traffic World Express 218 Heavy's airborne off runway 10. We're climbing to 4,000 and turning back to the west. We have the Delta on downwind in sight, Juliana.
There's another aircraft that just took off. He is. Ooh. He's a 777.
Julian, Delta 66, flying over, crossing the airport now. We'll be making my turn here shortly for FF10 to runway 10. Julian.
What's up, Dr. John? Welcome in. I'm going to go ahead and pause the music, guys. It's going to get a little... Juliana traffic, Argentina, 112. We're about 15 miles to the east of the airfield, southeast of the airfield. We'll be doing a VOR X-ray approach, runway 10. Juliana traffic. It's unfortunately your only delivery. Ah, darn it, Dr. John. I'm sorry to hear that. That would have been good. Big rig went straight out. You only have one training to go? Nice. Good luck, man. Happy to have you in. Happy to have you in. I actually had somebody jump on Juliana Tower with us a couple of weeks ago. I don't remember who it was, but... Sconce, I'm going to slow to 220. Yeah, it turned you to the... I saw that. It didn't... you didn't do... Did you have your localizer already armed, Big Rig? Anytime you want tower at Juliana, just let me know. All right, cool. Yeah. Definitely join our Discord if you want, Dr. John. Feel free. There's our Discord link if you want to jump in. Are you coming back? I still have time.
Juliana traffic, Argentina 88 Sierra, 25 miles to the east of the airfield. We'll be flying the VOR X-ray.
Next time till you get your S2. Nice, man. Nice. You've flown that crooner. What's up? Welcome in. You'll make the field. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm going to just continue flying. You're over here, turning back. It looks like there's a Concorde on the, getting ready to take off. I don't know what he's... I haven't heard from him yet, but... $15 nautical miles? All right. Very good. There are a lot of lines going on here. This Concorde looks like he's taking the runway. Big rig. He's on the runway. He's right there.
Princess Juliana, Delta 66, 5 mile final.
There's another one taxiing. Juliana traffic, Argentina 112. We're overflying Juliana in about 30 seconds and doing the VOR X-ray for full stop, runway 10, Juliana traffic. A Concorde better move. Oh, he's already out.
Juliana, Delta 626.
There he
going
is.
missed.
Oh, missed. There's Big Rig right underneath us. Another guy on the taxiway with no callouts. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah, I heard. Big Rig, did you did you go miss because there was somebody on the runway, or? All right, bar's good. Too high.
Juliana traffic, Argentina 88. They will be overflying the airfield at 4,000 feet, flying the BOR X-ray final.
Up 1600, we're looking good. Let's turn. I'm gonna localize our arm. Juliana traffic, Argentina 112 is turning base for runway 10.
$2,500.
Gear down. Oh. There's the runway. He's down. There's sconce. I think that's sconce. Yeah, that's sconce. This is fun. Probably should have sped up a little bit. Okay, Scots, I'm gonna go ahead and take it, and it doesn't help that I slowed way down here.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. 1,000.
Way below our, There we go.
Princess Juliana traffic, Delta 626, flying over the runway here in about 1 minute to try this a second time.
Me and you both, man. Me and you both. Juliana traffic, Argentina 112 is on about a 2-mile final, runway 10, full stop. Juliana traffic. What I would call stable.
Juliana traffic,
500.
Argentina 88 extended downwind due to space. Juliana.
400. 300.
Nice boat.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Juliana traffic, Argentina 112 back taxiing runway 10, vacated Delta.
Princess Juliana traffic, Delta 626 will be extending downwind due to spacing.
And we'll go one more here and cut out.
Juliana traffic, Argentina 88 turning final, runway 10.
We out. Juliana traffic, Argentina 112 vacated runway 10 at Charlie. Juliana traffic. Nice. Good there. A2. Dr. John, I'll let you know as soon as I get, give me a second to get parked up here, and I will tell you. It's off of flightsim.to. I did start my APU, right? Thought I did. Let's shut off engine number 1. We'll leave engine number 2 off. Let's see if we can catch sconce landing here. And then we'll catch default TCN. Default TCNM is TNCM is good too, huh? Airport has no window. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, it's yeah, I don't know what it's in my flightsim.to profile.
Juliana traffic, Argentina 88 Sierra, establish localizer, 5 mile final.
Man, there was a lot of what the? There's a lot of extras here. But I also have like the beach makeovers or whatever they're called, and there's a couple of extra things going on that I have here. TNCM has pretty good default scenery. Okay. This is the first time I actually ever flew into here. I've never landed here before. I've taken off from here before, but we got Sconce 88 from Twitch chat, and we also have Big Rig out here somewhere in a Sconce is in a 737. Yeah, in a 737, and Big Rig is flying an A320 back there. So we just parked up at gate A2. Oh, calm down.
Juliana traffic, Delta 626, turning for final for runway 10, Juliana.
I didn't start Sky Dolly. You have John for delivery. Very good. It's like this guy does this in real life, like for real. Buttery smooth. I got a 159. There's Big Rig out there. Let me go get my engines off here and my APU on. There and there. Let's go ahead and shut our engines off. We'll get our flight. I typed that while you were giving shout-outs for the other pilots, and I typed that you have me for delivery. And John for delivery. Yes, we got John for delivery. That's right. Forgot about that. System page, sim menu, ground support, chocks, and set. Done. We can go ground power on. We can go engine 2 is off. APU can now. That collision light can come off. That's all off. Off. Taxi light off. APU can now off. And we can start deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
Sconce is back taxiing currently. Bailing off. Sailboats out there, guys.
Traffic, Argentina 88 Sierra, runway vacated.
All right, so we got Sconce 88. That's me over there. And we got John from Twitch chat also on clearance and delivery, sitting on VATSIM right now. One test away or one training away from being ability to do tower, Dr. John. Doozy said, missed that Aeroconomy guy earlier. Have anything good to say? Dude, he had a whole bunch of good things to say. And that Aeroconomy guy was the dev of Aeroconomy who came in. Very happy to have him in the stream. That is the Bobby Allen from Forums. No pressure, Big Rig. That was my first VOR circle to land, I think. Maybe not. I mean, I've flown them before and maybe just not knew that I did. Pretty much went visual about 8 miles out, though. Oh, man. No, yeah, that's all right. One online session so you can get get your solo cert. Nice, bro. Nice. Good luck. Let us know when you're doing your online. And I'll try to fly in. I just flew into, there was a guy doing an S2 tower and an S2 or 3 approach, I forget what it was, one in Helsinki and one in Oslo. Yeah, no, it's all right, John. One in Helsinki and one in Oslo, and I flew over there for the first time on VATSIM, and actually had good ATC, good meaning good coverage, not good or bad in quality. But yeah, it was. I had a blast doing that the other day. We had a lot of fun with that. Yeah, Doozy. It was that was the dev, and he had a bunch of cool stuff to say. The stuff coming, they got the stock market that's in the works. They had a whole bunch of things that are coming up. So. Oh, Big Rig got a slam on the brakes. Might be a scenery discrepancy, too. He might not have the same one that I do. He made it.
Going on a traffic, Delta 626, back taxi and runway 10.
Nice. With a sailboat right here. Minus 143, Scott. Very nice. Almost like you do this for a living, Sconce. Unbelievable. Look at that lighting in the background there, though. Sick looking. Take a look on Discord, planted on the center markers. Very nice. What are these guys doing? Nothing. Sleeping. Eating. Unbelievable. Very happy. Yeah, I was happy with my landing, too. I think I was a little longer than what I wanted, but I was pretty content myself. You parked inside the 747. You lunatic. Gonna be a tough screenshot. I'm gonna have to use one of your guys' screenshots because I got a static aircraft in the way.
Delta 626, clear the runway.
A 1.08 G's butter, I tell you. Nice. All right, let me close up my, yeah, I got a 159 and a 0.95 on the, we're still floating. I don't know if you can see that. There's a little air gap right on the ground there. Between the tires and the ground, we're still floating. That's how light I landed on the airfield. Hey, you know what I want to do? I want to go over and, Astro Singularity, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. I shouted you out earlier for following from Ropenza's chat the other day. Appreciate, yeah, I appreciate you coming in, man. Thanks for the follow the other day. That was 5 days ago, and then I had the weekend off, so. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go over and say hello. 121 and 12165. Dr. John, thank you for the follow. Speaking of Dr. John, we're going to say hello. Juliana Delivery from Argentina 112. How are you, sir?
Doing good. How about you?
Doing real well. Thanks for jumping in and thanks for the follow.
No worries, man. As always.
12165, Sconce. 12165. So the voice you just heard on the sim right now is Dr. John from Twitch chat. He is a delivery and soon to be a tower controller in at Juliana, and is working right now delivery. So unfortunately, you're 14. That was awkward. You know, it's all right, bro. No worries. I am,
Juliana Delivery, Argentina 88 Sierra. I just want to advise you there's some butter on runway 10.
Okay, then I'll let the firefighters know to clean up the runway when you guys are finished with landing.
Scott.
You are a champion, sir.
As usual.
Thank you for jumping on tonight. I will not be continuing on, but I appreciate you jumping on.
No worries, man. Thank you. I love your stream, by the way.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Juliana Delivery, Delta 626. You might want to send out a paving crew to the runway after that landing. Thanks for jumping on and have a good night.
I'll let them know then. Yeah, you too. Have a good night, sir. Yeah.
So yeah, again, Dr. John, I appreciate you jumping on. I appreciate you
Just a little bit.
being a youngster that is into aviation and into making aviation and VATSIM better. And we need more people like you. And I appreciate that you're here and hanging out. And I'm looking forward to flying in and out of your areas as well. So need more like you and less like the ones that just want to do you know, Air Force One and fly barrel rolls over O'Hare during an event or things like that. So it's always good to have good people around, whether at whatever age they are. So but yeah, so we're all vouching for you. We'll happily bring you traffic when you need it. Yeah, definitely let me know. Let us know in Discord, Dr. John, and we'll get you the traffic that you need. We'll bring the community. It's not huge, but we have fun. And feel free to fly along whenever you like. Yeah, no sweat. I wish we were continuing on, but I am unfortunately not. So let's go ahead and take a look at our how it went. We flew out. This actually went real well for spacing. Honestly, it was went real well. Let me see. Don't know. We had some. I want to get sconce and I definitely want to get sconce. There we go. All right, I definitely wanted to get there. This was all of us sitting in Piarco. Big rig again. That's me, and that's sconce. That was us over the thunderstorm area. That was big rig coming in. Sconce buttering it. It's fine. Also getting off to do some homework. Just wanted to come out and say hi. Well, I appreciate it, Dr. John. Appreciate you coming in and saying hello. And thank you for the follow again. Come back anytime, hang out. Nothing but respect. So yeah, those were my screenshots. We came up here. We do have another. Soon you can vector us in. Yeah, absolutely. So I flew this approach. I pretty much took it over about right here. And I flew the remainder of it by hand. Came down. Pretty much dead set center line. 154 at a 1.05. A little bit off to the right. Not bad. I did a hard right because hard U-turn because sconce was coming in. I didn't think I had that much time, but the sconce was coming in, backtracked and in. So my plane is going to need maintenance at minus 630. Not sure how that at a 1.3. Yeah, you know, it's I get a kick out of some of the G's and the G's versus the feet per minute, but I'll be honest with you, the G there isn't bad. All right, so that's that. And then I don't know if we got anything from landing rate manager or FS economy. I'm sorry, FS hub, not FS economy. Very a web overlay. You guys can see what's going on here. We got 110 grand in Wolf Air Airways. Big Rig, Sconce, and myself. Hour 19, hour 22, hour 36. Big Rig, you didn't do bad, man. It was a 272. It was a 272 on here. You, I don't only control a Juliana, also ABC Island. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, Big Rig, you got a 272, according to landing rate manager. Ibanez, if you're still here, Big Rig was asking how many hours. I think it was Big Rig asking how many hours you had on VATSIM now. Levitex is 6:30. Okay. Well, I was on time. I got paid. See how we did here. Made $5 grand. We're up to 332. And the company from just me made about $600 today. Almost $600. 550. I made almost $6 grand. No, it's not real money. I wish it was, Dr. John. I wish it was. No, we're messing around with a new virtual airline platform that's coming out. I need to get my pedals. That will help. You're trying to control everything with your stick. I have throttle controls, but yeah, that's rough, man. That's rough. Yeah, the pedals are pedals were where when my control inputs definitely it changed up for sure. No, I wish it was real money. That would be, my wife would be she would be much more apt to let me buy a $20 scenery when if I was pulling in $332,000 for 6 months of fake flying. That would be, but yeah, it would. That's not the case. Not that she really gives me a hard time anyway, but real money would be nice though. All right, guys, I think I'm going to have to leave it here. I'm going to go eat dinner, hang out with the wife for a little bit. I got some coding to do because I want, if it was real money, my wife would not be working. Yeah, right? Exactly that. If it was real money, she wouldn't be working. Yeah, I would be, yeah, there's a whole slew of things going on that we wouldn't be worrying about. But, yeah, it was 100% that. But, so that's going to wrap us up, guys. Passengers are going to jump out the one left. I know, I don't know what's going on with this thing. The GSX is just not cooperating today at all. I'm not really 100% sure what's going on. I don't even know what if the jetways, if there is no jetway or what's going on here. Yeah, the jetway's all defunct. I have no idea. But this is where they put me. I don't know, man. Can we just throw stairs up? Bad jetway data. Yeah, no kidding. But yeah. So a couple thank yous. DC Gaming, thank you very much for the follow 6 days ago. Ace Pilot Alec, thank you for the follow 5 days ago. Astro Singularity, thank you again for coming back. I appreciate you, and thank you for the follow 5 days ago. Those are the guys who followed during the gap, guys. I always try to shout out the guys who do come back, or the peeps that do come back, and that have followed during my next stream. Bobsta63, thank you for the Prime sub. That is the dev of Aeroconomy, who stopped in and hung out and answered some questions, and just generally hung out and dropped a Prime sub. Like, just hung out in the chat for over an hour. Appreciate that as well. And Dr. John, who just followed, who was our clearance delivery guy as we approached into here, as we came into Juliana. Dr. John just followed as well. Thank you for the follow. We had Big Rig with dropping some 50 bits. Doozy, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Big Rig again with 75 bits. Bobsta again with the Prime sub. Ibanez with the 7-stream streak. Thank you very much. What else do we have? I think that was about it. And that was enough. Thank you everybody else who came in and hung out. I appreciate you. I will be back here again tomorrow. We're going to do a short flight. It's probably going to be that Miami. Yo! Astro Singularity for the 100 bits right now. Thank you, man, as we go. What do I normally stream? I'm normally starting around 12. I don't know where you're at in the world, John, but I normally start Chicago time, Central time. I normally start around 11:30, 12 o'clock, and I stream on Mondays, almost every Monday and Tuesday. And then, what in the hell? The hell is that? Big Rig with 25 bits. Thank you very much. I didn't even know what that was. You're Eastern. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, so minus an hour. It'd be. Do you stream 2020? Oh no, this is 2024, and I right now I stream predominantly flight sim, but for the most, I will be doing City Skylines 2. I'm thinking about going back to Gray Zone Warfare after seeing their update they dropped today. There's several things that I have in the hopper, but there's definitely it's not just flight sim, although it appears to be right now. But I play a lot of war games. I like a lot of strategy stuff, road construction stuff. Farthest Frontier is great, man. I've had Farthest Frontier for a long time, since it was beta. Farthest Frontier is a great game, and I like games just like that. I was huge into what was the original game that was like Farthest Frontier? I forget the name of it. Oh man, this is gonna drive me nuts. I gotta look it up. The name of it is what was the first game like it? And it came back highly. Yeah, it's 1.0 now. Yeah, absolutely. Why can I not think of it? Banished. I loved Banished. Started the Settlers 2, if anybody knows that. Settlers 2 was great. I love Hearts of Iron. I actually just saw Europa Versalis was a captain of industry. I played a lot. Like I said, City Skylines I sunk a whole bunch of time into. Dawn of Man I played a ton. Manor Lords I was playing a lot. What else we got here? DayZ and Scum is what I built my channel in on YouTube 6 years ago when I started. It was all Scum, which is a survival game. We played a lot of Green Hell on the channel too. That was a lot of fun. Valheim, we played a ton of Valheim. I'm actually looking forward to Urban Strife. Urban Strife I think is going to be really good. But Roadcraft we played, America Truck Sim we played. Yeah, we play a lot of stuff. So Settlers in 1996. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely got to look into Farthest Frontier. I have not played Farthest Frontier in a long time. Yeah. But yeah, guys, that's it. I'm going to stop yapping, let you guys go do your thing. I appreciate everybody who came in. Who's out there to raid? Anybody who got? Ibanez should be firing up here shortly. We're going to miss him, I think. I think he starts at 7. Thank you, John. Ibanez. Yup. Oh, no. That hole and boozy. Boozy. He's rated us quite a bit. We'll do Boozy. I don't know what he's doing tonight. Oh, he's doing World Flight. Yeah. Let's do that. There's something that you have to fill out when you join the Discord. Yeah, John, just fill out your. There should be 3 questions. Just make sure you fill it out. It's really just to keep the bots out. I know you're not a bot. I've talked to you in person, so I know you're not a bot. So don't worry about that. But is he flying? Yeah, he's in 20. But yeah, definitely fill those out, and then Big Rigs 1 a.m. Gotta call it. Yeah, nice. Just say no, John. Don't worry about it. It's basically you're not gonna spam. You're not gonna sell anything in the channel or anything like like you're not gonna use the channel to sell everybody's username. You're good. Yeah, I know you're a person. The bots don't know how to answer that, so it says true, and as long as you have some sort of an answer there, we're good. But yeah, I'm gonna let you in right now, right after the stream here, and that's it. So guys, enjoy your night. Thank you very much. Go say hi to Boozy. He's doing World Flight right now. He's on the ground as an Alitalia. Looks like an A320, maybe a 19, and he's doing World Flight from VATSIM. So enjoy your night, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow around 11:30, 12 o'clock. We'll be doing a flight Miami down to Jamaica is the most likely scenario. So we'll see you guys later. Peace out. Later.
Oh, dope. Nate, thank you for the 7-man raid. I don't know what's going on with my alerts right now, but
Rubio, thank you for the follow.
they're super delayed, apparently. But thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Lizard.
Dr. John, what's up, man? All right, guys. I think it's time we get out of here. I think GSX is borked. I think it's loading the plane. I don't even know. Hey, Nate, today, pristine, man. Could not have asked for a better day of world flying. There it goes. It's actually doing the right thing. It's actually doing the right thing, I think. Thanks for the raid, man. Yeah, we did good vibes today, man. High vibes. I thank everybody for being here, man. Like, we had a great we did Glasgow to Paris, Paris to Milan, Milan to Algiers. We start back tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do, man. 7-6, I guess. But man, it's gonna be real hard for me not to come back to this Phoenix right now, man. Like, I don't know, dude.